Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Is today, StarCitizen Live, or is that tomorrow? I think it's today, isn't it? It's now on a Wednesday. Which should be a good one. Crafting an inventory Q&A. Plenty more to come there. Anyway, let's get started. There we are. There we go. 07. Welcome. JJ Sandman, Altguard, Altguild, Lazo. Welcome. Just finished watching my windy camping video. Where the tent you were in kept hitting my head. Yeah, that was kind of annoying, but it was a nice camp either way. That was a really breezy camp, like 50 plus mile an hour gusts, and I was out in the open there. It's always windy there in the Lake District. I don't think I've ever been there and it hasn't been either chucking it down with rain or wind. It was a bit of a flappy tent, that one. Anyway, Twitch, we have Sandman, Deacon, Soldner, Mickle, Interitus, Blob, Jones, Zuz, Nexus, Sizen, Pandemic, Les, Nexus, I said you Nexus, never mind, Shadow Strike, G-Sharp, Jones, I've said Jones, City, JKT, Owned, Oxana, let me get some coffee because I'm clearly losing my mind, Marcon, Mighty Steed, Peanut, Quantum Kit, Deeds, Zol, Lance, Bear Normal, Lothinus Sound, 07, welcome, and Dendra. I think that's everyone. A few times I think I've said them twice, 3 times even. Not thinking straight. Anti-Lib, Alveron, 07 guys. Oh, blimey. There we are. Are we all having a good Wednesday so far? What's that noise? Was my chair making a crank then? So, what's been going on? We've got Tech Preview is out for the transport system. This is number 2, the second of the Tech Previews, which came out last night. Eva Catty again. And this time, the difference being is that they have now enabled the self-repair system. Of course, for the first version of this test, they disabled it so that they can see what issues are arising, so that it's not fixing them and they're missing them. And now the self-repair system actually has a kind of a logging system that will acknowledge the problem, self-repair the problem, but then create a log so that the developers can see what the actual root cause is and then fix it. So, as I said in the video, it's not just about band-aiding over the problems because it can now self-repair. They still want to fix the root cause so that essentially the self-repair system shouldn't have to self-repair because it shouldn't be breaking, but it's there in case it does. So it's kind of the best of both worlds. You got a Geist ASD helmet blueprint yesterday. Very nice. Today we are going to be orging up again and heading to one of the logistic QV stations to gather and acquire some grade A military components for our org's ships, for our org to use in their vehicles. We should also have a fully kitted out set of Marines with full armors, ADP Mark IV armors and gallants that have been crafted using the best materials we could find. Big kudos to the org for gathering, refining, and delivering those goods, and then getting them crafted as well. It is excellent to see that, because at the end of the day, as much as they may still get wiped, or the qualities may get wiped with 4.8, I'm hoping they won't, but they may. At the end of the day, having them now, in case we bump into anyone for PvP reasons, we want to make sure that we have the best gear we can, because they may have the best gear that they can, and it gives us, every little win will help. So yeah, Zuz tried the first tech preview the other day. First thing, couldn't get my elevator to open from my hangar at Lawville. Had to get someone from the lobby to come in. Yeah, isn't it strange? I guess it's with it being firstly pushed out to a much greater number of players compared to their internal QA team, things clearly go wrong. The first one, there was going to be a lot of problems because the self-fix system wasn't turned on. So naturally, whereas certain problems would have been fixed automatically by the self-repair, they would have highlighted a lot more problems. So with it being the first, I mean, anytime there's a first release of anything, it is what it is. It's going to be messy. So hopefully with, you know, them getting all the information and the data that they need, they can then start fixing on those issues and push it. I know someone was saying that they tried to get their hangar to spawn like hundreds of times and it just didn't work. Yeah, thank you, Lyle, for pulling those sets through, by the way, mate. Our master crafter, or one of them. Jay, how you doing, sir? Yeah, the free fly is still going on, so things can be a little messy, a little messier. Oh, no worries, Peanut. Are you working today, mate? Oh. You had to go find the Azlerite yourself and had to compromise on thermal padding for the armor sets. The orgs ordered 5 more armor sets, so I'm working on sourcing that for next week. Thank you, Lyle, you crocodile. Yeah, appreciate your hard work there, mate. I mean, I still like the fact that it's hard to find these resources. I honestly, at this time, don't feel like they should make them more available or more, you know, populated in the verse. Because people, as long as there is, you know, 999 or 1,000 or whatever out there of each resource, I like the fact that even what we've crafted, it's not with the, you know, 1,000 quality all round. It needs to be a challenge so that when you do finally get the best of the best, it feels really rewarding. Whether or not it is in the right place in terms of, you know, could it be a little easier or whatever, is yet to be seen. But I really like the fact that it's not just everyone's just finding 1,000 quality everywhere and they're just crafting all the same things. You know, you have to compromise. You have to be like, okay, we'll just take that. We'll craft it. If we get any more, we'll craft that as well. Trader, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 41 months. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. Yes, that's a good point, actually. I never thought about the whole tech preview thing. The only place that is fully set up right now is Area 18. So, you say that was working perfectly, Zuz. That's a very good point, because there are other areas that are not completely set up. Only Area 18 has the full new transport refactor code implemented, whereas everything else has little bits here and there, but still things not. Daylight, how you doing? Yes, exactly, Daylight. Exactly, 100%. Again, I'm not saying like the balance is perfect, because I just don't know. I don't know anyone who has managed to craft 1,000 quality all-round item, but it shouldn't be like, we shouldn't be seeing many people popping up with, I've crafted this, I've crafted one, it should be a great rarity, so that one item that gets crafted at 1,000 all round is worth a lot. You know, it's got the value behind it. Lucas, how you doing? I feel like some of the buffs on crafted weapons are a bit high, but those, which ones in particular? I don't know all the buffs. I've seen a few for Gallant, maybe a Kana, maybe not the Kana. I don't know. But again, these sorts of numbers can be adjusted, of course. It's, you know, whether it's perfect or not is yet to be seen. Zane, thank you so much, my friend. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Much appreciated. You Blue Leafs, have you taken your other name away? Glass Sword, how you doing? But yeah, again, like you say there, yeah, numbers can easily change, and it'll be a case of just making it make sense. And also, if we're getting, like, you've got to compare, there's so many different things. You've got the weapon, you've got the armor and how that change that, you know, is impacted. There's a lot to dial in there, but I do wonder, what I really want to know is whether Maelstrom will be for armors. I think, didn't they, like, FPS armors? I'm pretty sure they said it would for some, or for What did I read recently about it? Not recently, but in the last sort of few months. I'm sure they mentioned something about it being for some armors, but not all. Maybe we're talking like Titan armors. So the recoil, to the point where it just doesn't recoil at all. Philip, how you doing? What's the difference between a gallant and a gallant? Oh, I thought it was double L. There's no difference between them. I think we're talking about the same thing. The gallant is a double L for the Klausenwerner weapon. What's the gallant with one L? Is that a different thing? You spent 3 nights mining in your mole and you haven't seen anything over 700. Whereabouts are you mining? I've seen plenty of things that are higher than 700, but it takes a bit of looking around, and obviously it depends on what you're looking for specifically, doesn't it? Yeah, some of them are quite high, though. You need a lot of firepower to crack them open. Oh, a Mitsubishi Gallant. Oh, okay. Gallant. Okay, no, I've not heard that one. I guess everyone pronounces things differently here and there, don't they? A Mitsubishi Gallant. I was thinking about my dad's old cars as well. He had a Ford Orion. I loved that when he got it. He used to have an old Rover 316 when I was really young. And then he got a Ford Orion, and it was just the bomb. Because it was like, everything was electric, which I loved. Dad hated it. But, you know, electric sunroof. We had a sunroof. It was like all the windows. 5-door car instead of a 3-door. I just loved them. Nick's heard some pyro. So you've been everywhere and you haven't found them. Crazy. What is it you're looking for specifically then? Yes. Yeah, it's like an escort with a boot. Welcome, Rekard. I used to love the Ford Orion. But looking back now, I would rather own the Rover than the Orion. I don't know why. I just think the Rover's cooler. More boxy. Shelly, how you doing, yo? Shelly07, welcome. You've just been in 4 different caves in Pyro and found nothing above 500 quality. It's, as I was saying, it's kind of like I love the hunt. Because when you do find something, it feels so rewarding. Again, it doesn't necessarily mean everything is perfectly balanced. I'm sure it's not. But when you find a gem or whatever you're looking for and it's 750, 800, 800 plus, it's like, oh my goodness. And then from there, the pressure builds because it's like, I finally found something worth mining that is going to be great for crafting. And then you've got to make sure you don't blow it up, which is pressure. You've got to make sure you've got the right tools to crack it. If you don't, unfortunately, right now, you can't go back, get them, and come back, because that's going to be too hard. You'll just lose the rock. But when we can finally mark locations, we will be able to. But, once you've cracked it, you've got to then, obviously, suck it in, take it to a refinery without being caught by pirates, then refine it, then bring it back home without being caught by pirates, or without a bug, or without a problem. Like, the pressure feels like it's building, which is cool. Yes, I read that, APOC. So, CIG have adjusted the law to Anvil Aerospace, only slightly, with them adding, it is believed that Anvil will be revealing a brand new ship in 2956 that industry insiders have described as the future of modern naval warfare. Now, this must be the, what do you call it? Is that what you're going to call it? Is that, what language is that? That's got to be the battle cruiser. Oh my lord, it's gonna be. I mean, I can already feel the shaking from APOC all the way at this side of the world. You found a patch that contained 95 Janelite gems. Really? Whew, that is a bunch. For a long-term live service game, 4 caves isn't much for best quality, though. What do you mean? As in, it should be a lot long. It should take a lot longer to find it. Probably 800 is deep in it. Well, I found some decent stuff in caves before, but it is rare. It's obviously the average and so forth. Yo, Robert, how you doing? You kind of hate the new changes back to scanning all the time instead of mining. Yes, but the thing is, the reason why I prefer it as it is now is that you're not going from rock to rock to rock to rock to rock to rock, just scanning them. Well, I mean, I see what you mean, as in you are when you're talking about quality levels. Like, actually finding what you're looking for first off is quicker, because you're using the signatures to find the resource, rather than having to fly to every rock first. So in the first initial scan is better, because you're just reading a signature and you're able to determine what it is using that number. Then, of course, you are doing the same of flying and being like, don't want it. Which, maybe it is too restrictive in terms of finding good stuff. But I would certainly think Genesis will bring in a lot more logic to where to find things of decency. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too fussed about soloing the mole being, shot in the foot. I kind of like that idea. I don't think people should be soloing big ships anyway, or medium ships. But from what the mining that I've done, I've enjoyed the hunt. In most cases, I've found something of about 750 plus, and but it's been little, like a very like Oratite. I found, I think it was like 769 or something, and it was about one of it. One SEU. But it felt good finding it. And I mean, I've always been a very picky miner. When mining first came in, I was very strict about what I would take, and I would fly around for ages just looking for the rocks. The not the quality, of course, the amount of resource that it had inside. So that I kind of like, but. Yeah, I understand if it's just scanning it, rubbish. Finding another one, scanning it, rubbish. It can take time. But that's where, like, I've always appreciated the decision-making that's involved in that. So, if I've got, like, a couple of hours to play, I'm going to do some mining. At first, I'm very strict. Not taking anything unless it's whatever, amount of resource or quality. And then, as the time starts ticking by, I'm like, okay, if I'm out here, I need to earn the fuel costs. I need to, make some money here, even if I'm not going to find exactly what I'm looking for. So then I'll start being less picky and I'll start taking things on board. And you can guarantee I get to the point where I'm full, and then I find a rock, almost full, and find a rock where it's, like, pretty good. I do actually, it sounds a bit masochistic, but I do like that whole process of that reward when you do find something. But you're having to make decisions throughout it. Yeah, it does make it very difficult to mine when the rocks are big. I think right now they're honing in on the actual mining process a lot better, but the actual resources themselves and the availability of them are maybe too restrictive in terms of we need Genesis to properly distribute this stuff in a logical sense so that you can go to where it makes sense to find what you would expect to find there. Does that make sense? With how they're distributing minables with Genesis. Well, at the end of the day, I think it's better to just get a more scanning and exploration gameplay. I think once we have the ability to map, to sort of sell or provide coordinates and travel to those coordinates, then that would be even better for people to sell their, I found this 900 quality rock. It's taken days for anyone to find any. It's been found. They put it on the open market. People can buy it and so forth. I just think that kind of, like location selling, it's not always going to be down to a mining crew or a miner to find the resources, but an exploration player. Wartime, how you doing? Volos, welcome. Booger 07, guys. How y'all doing? Are you not enjoying Prospect? Is that because every rock you come across is either not got the quality or it's just too hard to mine? They need to make the rock less resistant so you're not forced to use a mold. Yeah, no, I do kind of feel like there's maybe it's a bit too strict if that's the case. Again, I like the hunt, but if everyone is literally struggling to, like, they find a rock and then they can't scan it, can't break it, and so forth. Going on another hunt for some org materials. Good luck, Volos. Colt, how you doing? Thank you for the 24 months. Beers and patty, please. We're going to be jumping in a second. Mortet, welcome. Nice to see you too. Are you good? It's hard for me to leave a lot of the ore behind when mining. It feels wrong. Yes, I've always felt that way as well. It would, like I say, when we get the ability to actually mark a location and either provide coordinates or sell coordinates and so forth, that is going to be a big part of the whole mining profession in terms of you might go and freelance yourself and try and find the rock yourself, but then you might be able to see the listing of summit rock found at this, 800 quality rock found, pay this much to get the coordinates and so on. But yeah, the difficulty in mining has maybe slowed it down for prospectors. There's hopefully stuff they can do there to either through gadgets or adjusting the differences in the gadgets and the heads that we have now. One of the fixes, and the hot fix in fact, is we're now able to actually properly swap out our mining lasers with tractor beams, in the field, and actually with the VMA and other things. So that would be a good fix. Well, you can see the quality with mining ships, but I think the best approach would be using a non-mining ship, swapping out the radar. Is this even possible? It's probably not even possible yet, is it? But swapping out the radar of one ship with a prospector radar so that you can actually see that. But I think you have to be in mining mode to see the quality. We definitely need proper radars to tell, the ability to swap a radar and actually see the quality inside. That's definitely something we would need. Shouldn't have to break a 30k rock to get 900 stones from more. You should be able to get your multi-tool out and laser the rock and still find 900 stone. Do you know, I really hope to see a bit more depth to mining in terms of different techniques. Beyond, like you say there, beyond just sort of lasering it. That would be cool. Subsurface mining and things beyond caves. Ice mining, When you mine in space, you search for clusters, which so far has a small rock breakable with my prospector, and usually the one that has the best quality as well. Welcome, Trino, by the way. If they wanted to, they could add a HUD beacon item similar to what ships have. Well, we saw back in whatever year it was, when they updated the star map, they showed off being able to place a marker, which created a waypoint, and you had the coordinates that you could send to someone else. And then when they released beyond that, that CitizenCon where they showed that off, it was just for internal spaces like inside ships, which I think is broken now anyway, and inside interior spaces. So they already have some form of method of being able to get waymarkers. Again, I think maybe it's more of it'll come with Genesis, because if they're building it for these current planets, that won't work for Genesis. It's kind of a waste of time. So yeah, it would be something I hope we see with Genesis's first drop, is the ability to actually have coordinates and share those coordinates with people. That would be good. In the prospector, most of the rocks are too big, even for the helix. The amount of ore I get in refining feels not a financially viable long term. Yeah, fair enough. I wonder if there's hopefully stuff that they can continue to do with, patch to patch. It's a bit like engineering and crafting. Now we have more of a finalized system. It's about adjusting the values and balancing that system rather than redoing it. So hopefully from here on out we will see updates to, mining and the variations there. Maybe even if it's just in adding more rocks that have better quality rocks that the prospector can break. Yo, Victoria, how you doing? SMB broke the server again, Nexus. What happened? Yes, absolutely, Daylight. More depth to mining, salvage, refining. I think, as I'm saying, I'm hoping that now we're at a point where we're certainly in more of a place where these systems, these mechanics or professions, they're not getting massive changes. The basic process is set. It's now a case of the adjustments and adding to it, right? Adding depth, balancing those numbers and so forth. So I'm really hoping that that's the sort of thing we'll see continuously now for, well, until 1.0 and technically beyond, but it shouldn't need to have too much beyond that. Mithras, thank you so much for the 100 cheer. Digging, yes, that would be cool. So have you guys all just crashed? Let me know when you're all in again and I'll jump in. Oh no, you lost your John Wick pistol case. Fell through the hangar. Well, there's a shocker. Sweetheart, how you doing? Thank you. Yes, anyone in the org? DM Sweetheart. He is our mining guru. Pardon me. Bad timing. And he is happy to give lessons. Thank you, Sweetheart. Sandman is always a bit sus. Talking of commands, not that we were, I've just added some to stream elements. Why are they not working? I don't understand why they're not working. Do I need to toggle something? Chat modules, timers, counters, spam, settings. The bot is on and active. And I've just set up a load of different commands. Not like massive amount of commands, but the ones for like the basic stuff. I don't know why that's not worked. Back to the drawing board. Rift, how you doing? Vanin, welcome. Yeah, me too. Spartacus, thank you so much for the 18 months. Oh, we don't have beers and party. I need to do that. Yeah, the org and social stuff is unfortunately kind of last on their list of the social updates. It starts with the app, the social app, getting that refactored, well, getting that redone for the new MobiGlass, for the current MobiGlass. Then it's onto the party system, being able to advertise parties and find parties and so forth. Then it's the org stuff. So, yeah, starting, I suppose, from the ground up. An NBC talking about a better social interaction method coming yesterday. You are? What? What does that mean? Yeah, it works on YouTube, Obi. Thank you, mate. So, I mean, it works there, doesn't it? Let's just... Don't work there either. I don't know what I'm... Oh, there it is. So it works there. But for some reason... Are you guys in game yet? Do I need to toggle it on? Advanced settings. Enable command when stream is online or offline. Response type say, mention, reply, whisper. Which one should that be? Command cost 0, cooldown 15, 5. Is it say respond? How the bot will respond to this command? Say. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? I have no idea. Anyway, I'm going to launch the game. No, Deke. Nexus was saying that the game crashed. I wasn't sure if you were in game now and it's all just crashed. I'll launch the game now then. Is there a $3 member level? I believe so, Philip. Yeah. I think so, mate. Or something close to it. I think I've got 1, 3, 5, and something else. That is my YouTube camping channel. Got a tent review coming soon. I did a lot of B-roll while I was camping, and I was just going through it the other day, and I found a really nice kind of just easygoing you know, morning coffee, which is pretty much a morning coffee ritual that I do when I'm camping if I've got my mocha pot percolator thing in this new tent. So I just thought, I'll just put that up as a nice little video, and then I'm going to do a proper review of this tent. It is amazing. I love it. Thank you for following over on Twitch, by the way. Appreciate that. Oh, you crashed it and you've come back in again already, have you? All right, send me an invite, mate. I am ready. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, maybe that's their little sneaky way of dropping hints now. Sweet. I like that idea. NPCs, I mean, it's a bit creepy, but NPCs in game dropping hints to the new things. I mean, I know they've said, you know, they've been doing a lot of. Thanks, Victor. I know they've said they've done a lot of voice acting and motion capture and stuff like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if they could, you know, news stories as well. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they start talking about this Genesis planet. The new battle cruiser that's coming along. I sent you to Ellis Brigham's. I spent 3 hours in a shop and spent a fortune. You what? I don't know what you're talking about there. What are you on about, Obi? Gold Sounds, how you doing? Are there any major issues with the rock or Atlas mining? I'm unable to... Yes, there is. I think the Atlas can be a bit funny with its extracting tool. And the same with the rock. I don't know about scanning or mining, but I think extracting can be a bit weird. Blasted. You certainly do. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining us. That's going cold. I might as well finish it. To Gunther, welcome. Yeah, thank you, Mortec. Appreciate that, sir. Oh, Will's Vegan Store. Ellis Brigham's? I never sent you to Ellis Brigham's. No, my boots I got from Will's Vegan Store like 6 or 7 years ago, and they are still going strong. The only thing that is starting to annoy me is one of the sort of, you know, when you tighten your laces, that's kind of moved a bit from constantly tightening it, so I just sort of push it back down again. But yeah, great boots. I don't know who Ellis Brigham's is. I know Ernest Brigham is a funeral director in Brid. I don't know that much. What am I doing here? Controls. That. Right, are you all in your Deacon's hangar then? Is it briefing or are we not briefing? Ethnification, welcome. Ashlock, welcome. Hey, don't worry, plenty more to come. Facemaker, welcome. You just got off work and your arms are on fire? The hell do you do? You might want to change your work. Why are your arms getting on fire? Oh, the Geo was fine last time you checked. Okay. Going for a briefing. Right, on my way. You Ben Steele? What are you, Superman? The hell? Oh, I got it for you, boss. That sounds like a fun job. Oh, we actually... Of course, Simon has an emote for that one. Yeah, it's a firefighter. I bet it's... Oh, what? I blame you lot for this. I've only just stepped foot in it. What's going on? Twice now, yeah. Are we jumping ship? I mean, we technically are now anyway, aren't we? Hey, it's now... Well, yeah. I'll take responsibility for this one. You numbed the wires. Summer's getting a right little attitude now. She was, what was she? I don't know what they were arguing about, but Summer was getting really irate, and all I heard was, "Fine, I'll go then. Bye-bye." It's like, who the hell is she? She's 3. Apparently she's waving in the doorway when she said it. I don't even know where she's picked that sarcasm up from, because we don't speak like that to her. Yeah, you pre-crashed ahead of me. This one's all on me, is it? I accept responsibility. Do we have all our Marines kitted out in our new armour then? Because I would like a set. But we must return them. We use them, return them back to logistics and the armory so that they can be used again. We're not keeping them. We'll be watching you. If anyone's sneaking off in that ADP woodland armour, we'll be putting you down and putting you in the brig. Stripping you down first. 10 sets on the rev. Beautiful. Thank you. And thank you, Lyle. And everyone who has, gathered the resources to put them together. It'll be interesting to see what the stats are. I get first pick. Don't worry about that. Just as long as I've got one to wear, I don't care if it's the best or whatever. You might as well give the best to someone who deserves it and is going to actually put it to good use. So, by all means, let them grab them. Yeah, thank you, Volos. I appreciate that, mate. Chief, how you doing? Like you, Major Surge. Hey, if you're going to wear one, you're going to protect the org, you are more than welcome to. Yeah, I really like the idea of, well, the actual getting on with equipping the org with what we need. And, at this time, it's weapons and armor, because that's all technically that we have. And we don't have starware, so there's no real need for equipping, say, the mining division or salvage division with anything specific, because there's no real great benefit to putting them in anything but heavy armor. So when we start seeing the proper starware stats change these armor sets and giving more reason and benefit to wearing, say, a mining outfit with a mining helmet for mining versus something like heavy armor, then we will certainly be cracking on with crafting those. Food and drink, ammo. We need a lot of ammo, of course. We'll need components and ship weapons and ships and all the different tools and items, like that elevator looks like it might have died. Something's going a bit weird. Can't click it. Yo, monkey with a gun, how you do it? Yeah, the only real difference is 44 to 45. I mean, that's good consistency. But yeah, I'm not here to get the best of the best. It would be a waste of time giving it to me anyway. You might as well give that to Dark or, one of the squadron members. Should I just leave and come back? Is this... So what's going on here? Maybe I should... Yeah, let me just exit to menu. This is having a bit of a brain fart right now. Well, yeah, flight suits. G resistance. That's coming in 4.8. That's pretty much the actual first proper starware stat stuff that we are seeing. Having them with different G-force resistances. I'm hoping there are other trade-offs, but it could just literally be this has better G-force resistance than this, and that's it. Like, racing suits will probably have the best G-force resistance. Military suits will have likely the second best, if not kind of, one or the other. But I think you're more likely going to see actual dedicated racing suits with better G resistance because more technology can be put in that, because that's the only thing it needs to, affect. Whereas military needs multiple different things. But if it's just G-force, then it'll have somewhat decent G-force. If it's for EVA capabilities as well, not EVA, but like flight purposes. When you found your Palatian helmet, I'll start the Rayari quest. Yeah, I actually want to do the Rayari stuff. I love pursuing that kind of thing, but because you do get the environmental suit, don't you? I hope there will be an org hangar. So there is a difference between org and personal ships. There will be. So the way it'll kind of function is we will have... obviously, you'll have your own personal hangar. And then I suspect it'll be a case of designating any ship you have as org available. Or, like, however it works. Click on a ship available to all org members or all org members of a certain rank or whatever. And then we will be building our own headquarters. I don't know if we'll have we'll have to buy one, I suspect, or rent an org hangar to store them in. But when we build our org headquarters, we will have our ships located there and in other places. But yeah, we will have that option at some point. Oh, good, thank you, Monkey. Are you good, mate? But that, I guess, will come with the org social updates whenever they do arrive. I'm hoping it's a this year thing, but with 2 other social updates required first, it's hard to say. But they are cracking on with it now. Now the transporter factor is kind of here. They are getting on with it. There we are. Alzano, good morning. How you doing? Nexus, you beauty. While you're doing that, I'll jump in Discord. Whoop. Thanks, sir. Away we go.
Look.
All right.
Hello, boss.
Hello. We should be on our way soon. I think we're having some.
You broke the car. What did you do?
I just sat in it.
Yeah,
You flashing the lights, it drained the battery a bit.
So there's a weight limit. Yeah.
Could have been here, or
Yeah,
it could have been the ship already.
Yeah, blame the
Yeah, weight limit is reached according.
How rude. I blame Nexus.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Rather get all the backlog out now than later.
Got your souvenir from the last time here, Ryan.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. All right. You stick it in there and I'll lower it. Thank you. Glad you finally got this piece of crap working. Why are we not using the UTV? I demand to use the UTV and not this rubbish. Yo, actual, how
I
you
was gonna
doing?
load that souvenir onto it, but it didn't fit. So, but yeah.
Yeah. I would like a UTV in black, please, with polka dots for the next time.
gold
You're
one.
taking too much after Nexus, you know that?
I can't even get in it now.
Oh,
I'm gonna run. Screw it. It's not working, Nexus. You broke it again.
might be another
In
server,
my
actually.
screen, you're still near the elevator or kiosk, by the way.
Oh yeah, Deacon's. We're probably getting another server error, to be fair, because Deacon's just marching on the spot.
Yeah, the buttons up here aren't working either.
Oh man. Yeah, there we go. Oh,
It's
Fine here in Nix.
are you're fine in Nix, are you, Apoc?
Yeah.
That's where we need to be. Not here in this useless Orison.
We have a briefing on the move.
Yeah,
Who had the
Probably should
idea-
have to.
Who had the idea to make the Arsenal the new base?
Well, that was because the Rev was being very problematic. Do we join it? I mean, we are technically joining a different server now, so I guess there's no point in joining a different server, is there? Like coming out and in.
No. Same.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to crack on with the briefing now, we might as well, because otherwise we could be here a while. What do we think?
Yeah, go ahead, Apoc.
Oh, me, okay.
Yeah. I don't have much to say other than over to you, Apoc.
Yeah. We're doing QV industrial stations, the logistics ones, which is the old smuggler intel mission. I've already shared it once. I will do that again when you guys are not in a server error.
Hey.
We're gonna be hitting all of the locations at once.
Right. Is that what's that? We're going to be hitting all stations at once, you say?
All of the locations within the one station complex.
Right, which is the station.
So on a single smuggler location or QB
Like
logistics
it-
station, you have the Polaris, or derelict Polaris, the main station itself with the 2 warehouse locations, and the auxiliary station, that's what it's called, that requires a key card that you have to get from one of the 3 wrecks.
Okay.
What we're going to do is we're going to pull the Idris up right next to the landing pad, which I'm currently standing on to be a marker. We'll have one team of Marines go for the Polaris, and then a bigger team goes into the main station, because they're then going to split in half to go to the 2 warehouse decks.
Okay.
And then we'll have fighters, support craft, whoever is in combat ships, can go check out the 3 different derelict sites and see who has, or which one of them has the key card. Take the key card to the auxiliary station, go into the auxiliary station, and get the data from there. Mighty is my designated data pad holder, so he will be going into each of the locations and picking up the at least one of the data pads, and then recording data onto that data pad from the 3 locations, so that we can then get into the main warehouse and get all the juicy components.
Okay. So
That's pretty much it. They're not a super complicated mission.
yeah. How many do we have? Is it about 20?
About that, I think.
19.
19. Okay. Are we? Do we know who's doing what? Is it mostly just Marines deploying?
Yeah. It's just there'll be some Vanduul ship combat. They are surprisingly tanky.
Yeah, I suppose we're just using the Idris. Are we? Do we have any other ships with us?
Idris and whatever fighters are around. Each time you go to one of the derelict ship sites, it will spawn more of them. Also, each time we complete a stage inside, it spawns more of them.
Ah, okay.
So it will be a constant, just clean up. It's just a couple Vanduul, like scythe glaives, the occasional, what's the heavy fighter called? Come on, help me guys.
Stinger, yeah.
Stinger.
Stinger, that's the one.
Okay, well that sounds quite straightforward. So I guess everyone's setting their spawn on the Rev. We are
Yes.
equipping ourselves with every Marine. Equip yourself with one of the crafted armors and weapons. If there's not enough, I will sacrifice mine. So don't worry about it. Just grab one, but put your own gear somewhere where you can acquire it back. And yeah, Deacon, you got anything to say? Or APOC, have you got anything more to say?
If we're swapping gear, use the crew lockers in the crew quarters. 1 person per locker. There's like 28 lockers in there, so it should be enough.
Yeah, so, and of course they're all going to be somewhat linked together, so just make sure you're finding an empty one as you scroll through the inventory options and then choose that as yours and go back to.
They are over here, Ryan, if you want to have a peek at stats and whatnot. And
Yeah, I'll
do
definitely
some
show that off. Absolutely. But, yeah, okay, so first things first, let's get our spawn set. Let's get on the way to meet up with APOC in Nyx, and then get your gear equipped and stowed and whatnot. And did you say we're deploying via the Pisces today?
You can just be EVAing and we'll park it right
okay.
next to it.
But the Pisces is in the hangar bay, as well as some tractors for the components.
Okay, sounds good. Do we have a designated tractor person, or are we just using whoever we got?
So the warehouse isn't an issue. We just push the components down and then call them in APOC's hangar with the issue.
Oh, okay. All right then.
I'm sitting on a working station. I'm looking at display info now, and I'm in caboose, so we're all good on that front. The elevators work.
Lovely. That's a good sign then. All right. Sorry,
Okay,
go ahead.
watch out. The elevators are in server error. I just got stuck in the elevator,
Okay,
so watch out.
I got kidnapped by Deacon, so
So
Yeah,
far, so good.
gotta get out of here fast.
Okay.
Sorry.
Nexus, I will meet you on Nick's side if Hawk or Beacon, you want to drop me off.
Shields,
Oh shit.
Oh god, what's happening? We're trying to escape this dodgy server. No, it's the pilot of the...
I don't like the capital ship piloting.
We
saying
just dropped
that.
out of the sky because I lost engine power for some reason.
Oh no.
Who's this in the hangar?
Oh
We
dear.
landed back in the hangar, but that
Oh,
was fine.
let's just get out of this place.
Yeah, we're trapped
Yeah,
in your hangar.
this server is basically cursed. I'm stuck at 3 positioning player now.
Happened
I
to
got
my
stuck on
retaliate?
that and I had to exit the menu and come back.
Yeah, maybe an Alt F4 could help. I don't know if that works with repositioning though. I don't know if that's going to cause more problems.
On it.
Nice one. All right, I'm just hopping to the comms channel. So yeah, get yourself set up with all this gear, medic bay as well, and then I guess chill out for now until the call comes to get ready to deploy. Excellent stuff. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
So yeah, we're just dealing with a flipping dodgy server right now. Thankfully, with server meshing, the minute we get out of this place, we will be Nexus. We will be back. We'll be in a new server, you know, in a different shard or server or whatever it's called. Oh yeah, pro tip: don't lose engine power. Specifically, do not lose engine power. Right. Let me go to the med bay, which is there. Routing doesn't work, but it's kind of half working, but not really working. Scandalicious. Hey, do you guys have also have a bug where the RSI Hermes, where the cargo area light doesn't turn on? Any Hermes pilots out there notice that? Yo, Albright, yeah, if you're available, mate, jump on in by all means. You're more than welcome, of course. Any org members out there who want to join in and take part, come on in. You may have to make your way over to Nix to catch up with us, but just jump into Discord, ask whoever's, ask in Discord for a party invite, and yeah, come along. So the main objective today is to gather Grade A military components for org ships, and we will be using our org armor that has been crafted. I'll show that off in a minute, and you can sort of see what that's like. I'll just set my spawn. I don't know where he misplaced the engine power. No, should always keep your eye on the engine power to make sure it doesn't go anywhere. Sousa, how you doing? Welcome. Paladin, welcome. Are you all right? Yeah, it seems Orison. Well, this area, whatever this server's on. I'm assuming Crusader and Orison, Seraphim are using the same shard server. Right, let me go check out that stuff. Tech doing his job there, look. Looking all official. Officially medic. Is it Movember? Has he always had a moustache? Arm's like, oh boy. Looks like we're about to do something, quantum jump or something. There we are. Whew. And also, when we jump through to Nix, we're probably going to get that. Oh no, maybe when we get to the LQV stations, I wonder if we'll see the black screen or if that's just for, what do you call it? Brake stations. As you look down the back of the sofa. Probably not. Yeah, nice one, Albright. Yeah, they're not too stressful. It's nice to take a contingency of Marines so that we are properly prepared for. Well, it's more just to mitigate any form of injury or any loss. Obviously soloing is doable, but you run the risk of being stranded. Duel is doable, but one of you goes down, that creates a whole world of difficulty to try and get them back up. Even in a group of 4, one person goes down, you got a bit of a struggle to get one up if there's more enemy. And also, there's always the potential for another group of players to bump into you and be hostile. So it's good to have a good amount of people to help. So these are all the armors that have been crafted. So there's only a slight difference between, like there, look. Copy that. Welcome back. I take it you no longer repositioning. See, I've still got that old one. But here you go, look, we got... The difference here is between the damage mitigation of 45 and 44. Oh, 43. There's only slight variations between them. Dump all this crap. Let me go sort that out, and then I'll grab what I need. I mean, I assume everyone is wearing more of what their own... Right, where's the... What do you call it? Crew quarters. There. So if I'm coming out...
We are in QT, so please watch out.
Yeah, copy that. So let's go left. And then across there and right. I need to go and dump this into the captain's quarters. Yo, 40, how you doing? Yeah, it is the biggest ship at the moment. Kraken's coming next year. Battle Cruiser is going to go on sale this year, but that won't be flyable until God knows when. Oh, have you found one working? Okay. Are you A, going to work with the assumption of no access to the site inventories, as they are terribly unreliable, or B, sending scouts to find the working sites? Oh, sorry, is that what you're responding to, APOC? Albright. Yo, Fangov, how you doing? Yeah, 4.8 is looking like it's going to be a pretty impressive patch. I'm looking forward to it. Very much so. There we are, captain's quarters in here. It's always really dark in these places. I wish there'd be nicer lighting. No word on when we're getting this next tech preview for, what do you call it yet, though? For ship inventories. Oh, thanks for putting some little decorations in here, by the way, Deacon. I think the important one is the coffee cup. Oh, I'm not on the hotfix, so the hotfix has a fix for this as well, where things just don't go into your hands properly as they should. There we are. I put it away again. Typical. There we go, finally. Put that there. Oh, I've got a mining thing there for some reason. That doesn't fit on there at all. Interesting. And then the rest, in fact, I'll carry that though, because that's kind of cool. Let's drop that and drop that. If I lose them, I lose them. Hopefully I won't, but they are pretty cool items, so kind of acting like trophies. Hello, Oz. Did you need to see me, sir? Everything in this room is going to be on the floor in a matter of minutes. There's no two ways about it. They're just going to be strewn everywhere. Don't you do it. They can be kind of looking at each other. Don't start kissing, though. Rather it didn't do that. Oh, has it been there since the patch dropped? Really? You put that all in there then, at that point? Do we have lockers in here? We do, don't we? Excellent. Yes, the auto stack. I thought they'd brought a fix in for that, but they clearly haven't. So, in fact, let me put all this gear in here because I'm going to be coming back with my other equipment. Do other people have what they need in terms of armor? I take it they're bringing their own armor, but if anyone wants to use, you know, I'm not naked, am I? No, hang on. Sorry, bear with me. Just bear with you. Let me shove that there. Shove the helmet in there. I'm going to throw all this out, but just keep my undersuit on, and I might swap that in the box. Alright. We're on our way, Solnit. Sorry, I'm going the wrong way. Although it doesn't matter with the cargo bay, does it? Because there's doors either side. I keep forgetting that. I always tend to enter or exit via one doorway with each location. But really, almost every room has a... almost every room. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Whoop! Thank you, Solnit. I heard your flashlight of confusion. Well, not confusion. Confusion on my part. Yo, Sebla, have they fixed the issue where Easy Anti-Cheat detects AMD files? I think so. I think that was a while back, wasn't it, where AMD were suffering, but that got fixed a long while ago, I believe. Will they not store in the locker? What's that? Helmets and things? Oh yeah, everything will store in a locker. I'm just, What are you doing? I'm just trying to, display some bits. Yeah, the whole item recovery thing. I'm not gonna get too... I have gone the wrong way. Did I go past it? Sorry, guys. I'm sprinting now because I'm getting confused. Where's this? Here it is. Here it is. I went straight past it. I was chatting away, not thinking. Yeah, I'm really interested to see, Gallo, exactly what... I suppose we're talking different things here. We're talking... The first Evocati tech preview for this whole, vehicle loadout, whether or not, like, at the end of the day, the first Evocati that they're going to bring out for the tech preview is the vehicle loadout. Now, that's not to say that in 4.8 we won't have character loadout as well as, vehicle loadout. It's just this is the first one they're testing. What will be a part of that? To me, vehicle loadout is specifically ships and components. And I have a feeling that maybe the ships and components are literally just... Sorry, the weapons and components are literally just the stuff that is going to get saved. And the rest will be essentially... maybe in another tech preview test before 4.8. And hopefully they'll get to the point where everything is 4.8. Like all the interior stuff we decorate in our ship. Although, like I said in the video, I do feel like that's not going to come until we have the AR decoration mode. I think it's going to start with the actual vehicle loadout, like I say, components and weapons, and then from there maybe cargo. That would be a good one to get, insured and whatnot as part of the item recovery. So, yeah, there's a lot to consider, really. Everything all right? That you, Phantom? I love seeing this. They're actually having a conversation outside the office. It's so cool.
The guns are not on board the Revenant. Please make your way to the bridge.
Sorry, what's that? Deacon isn't on board the Revenant.
The gallants are not on board the
Oh,
Revenant.
okay. Oh, it's all right. I've got one. A couple of sandwiches. That should do me for now. That's my gallant. That's my pistol. Let me equip all these ones that are partially full. And then just get them all combined. I think that's everything. Wrong button. There we are. But yeah, as I say, until we see the patch notes, we don't know, because we've got the first Evocati patch, the second, the third, Wave 1, Wave 2, Wave 3, 4.8 live. I don't know what they're hoping to make completely tracked by this inventory stuff. Why is it? What's it doing here? What's that all about? Are these all full now? Can you not just combine these into one? But it's exciting either way, because irrespective of what is tracked, having anything tracked by the new system would hopefully mean that it's more consistent and it works better than what we have at the moment. But I do feel like there's going to be a lot more than that as you know, time goes on. All right, I haven't got a huge amount of ammo. I thought I had more than that. Don't think it's in there though. Oh, I don't actually have a backpack. Let me just put that backpack on. Sounds like we're off through the wormhole. Let's get to the bridge. Phantom, how you doing? You bowing to me there? Roughneck, how you doing? Jay, am I looking for video sponsors? No, I'm all right, thank you, mate. Right, where are we going? Bridge is back on ourselves, I think. No, this way. You're thinking we'll likely get a Squadron 42 release date. Invictus, very slightly concerned about negative press from Battle Cruiser concept sale. You know the game's media won't be able to help themselves. True, it's probably not the best time to release a concept ship, even especially one of such amounts, which I'm sure is going to be in the thousands, and technically the last one they will ever do, within reason. It's kind of like, do it quicker, do it earlier, get it out before they announce Squadron, but then it is what it is. People are going to hate on stuff. I think the fact that... Thank you, sir. I think the fact that, you know, CIG are putting out a finished product with a release date is going to outweigh anything about the whole, you know, who cares if they're putting out a concept sale for $2 or $3 grand or more.
Deacon TOBII here again. Intersect appreciates your help, but we're hoping to get the latest intel on who the Shattered Blade is.
Yo, hack. Yeah, it's very easily done, isn't it, on this ship?
Data package you find. Don't be surprised if the Vanduul is still interested in them too.
it'll be nice when VoIP is working and you can have people coming up to you and saying, we're just about to do this, the Marines are about ready to deploy, like just filling us in with all the little information bits. Like hearing actual conversations going on in the background where they're, talking about engine power and sort of just actual proper conversations in game rather than, how we have to sort of deal with it now with Discord. It's such a shame. Yo, Flood, how you doing? I'm still surprised they haven't officially, not in Twitch chat, addressed the buybacks. Yeah, well, from what I've seen, it was an accident, or it's not meant to have happened. Thing is, I'm sure, like with all the stuff going on with Squadron and the packages and things, that something's gone on somewhere that has broken where it wasn't meant to. Because I know the chap who, I think he mentioned it, as you say, in a Twitch stream, said that he isn't even aware of this issue, and he's the one that see Daddy, that's it. He's the one that.
Oh God.
What does that mean now then? There's no recovery from this, is
Most
there?
likely we lost the rev.
Yeah. Alright, should we just try and join and see where
By the
we
way,
end
I
up?
don't hear you on Discord.
Do you not? Do you hear me now?
Oh, it's from my end. Just disregard it.
Oh, okay. 60k error. Alright, we'll wait and see if when they get in. Oh, no. It's been so long. Like, I've completely just not had a 30k in forever. Like a proper 30k. Server errors, sure, but proper 30k, not had one of those in forever. So, I'm just... Such a shame. But yeah, the guy who would, actually do that, if they were to do it officially, isn't even aware. So something's clearly happened, and with the buybacks. So I'm sure there's nothing to be concerned with there. They will rectify that and get it working again. But of course, there are things going on with Squadron and game packages, and that will likely be what's triggering these issues with their systems, I would think. Well, yeah, I guess that not every 30k can be protected. We've had 3 server errors this morning. Well, I've had 2. The SMBorg have had 3, one while waiting for me to come in, all at Orison, and now we've just had a proper 30k where we haven't been able to recover from it. So it's not foolproof, but it's certainly, we've already had 3 30ks essentially that have fixed themselves. This one, not so good, I'm afraid. Welcome, GQ. Yeah, I guess in a way, any press is good press. Of course, it doesn't always function that way, but to me, it's like they just do what they need to do. It doesn't make a difference. People will eventually come over to the game, even if they think it's a scam. They will get to a point where people are playing Squadron. They've released it. 1.0 is released. There's only so long they can be like, it's still a scam, before, common sense kicks in. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm not even able to get in. It's just giving me a 60k error when I try. There we go, 206. Right, I'm off for a week. I'm gonna get a coffee as well. Is there a launcher update? Is that what that was? Yeah, I mean, this could be to do with the free flight. I don't know if that's what's causing this. You used to fly out of your cockpit when you quantumed. I remember falling out the ship many a time. Captain Rubble, how you doing? Yeah, Wicklow's the true scam. That man will take all those... Well, that Banu will take all your goods and then still not give you the ship. we at now? Still 206. Hasn't moved. The servers are dodgy with 471, it seems. I think it just means grab a coffee and chill out while we wait. It's funny, it already seems like the tech preview is... People, you know, development teams are fighting over the tech preview channel. With,
The trap, we are shard locked. The queue is not moving, so we're waiting.
Okay, should I cancel the queue or just stay in it and see what happens? Yeah, 30K.
Just stay in it for now.
Okay.
If we manage to get out of the shard lock, we're gonna do this in an unorganized way. Just grab a ship and push to a QV station.
Yeah, good idea. Okay. You want a coffee?
Oh yeah, good idea.
Well, never mind. Yeah, so we've got, obviously we've got the tech preview transport system in testing right now. There should be a tech preview for the vehicle loadout item recovery sometime this week. There's work going on with quasi-meshing, which I'm assuming they will want to then do tech previews with that, where they test the quasi system and make sure that that's working as it should. And then trialing more player counts. It's and then everything else as well. You know, they've got the tactical strike groups. I don't know if they'd want to test that out first. There's so much going on, and then you've got Genesis, and you've got the social stuff that's being worked on now. There's a lot going on that would potentially need testing in tech preview. So I feel like we're seeing with the hotfix channel, the hotfix channel has not gone down for a while. It's just been constantly there with new hotfixes coming in consistently, and then it just gets pushed to live. Hopefully, some of the fixes, although this is a server crash, and I think there was only it was just a localization for the Japanese localization, wasn't it? The client crash, which I don't think will impact any of us playing right now. Oh, I'm not going to put lychee flavored water in my coffee. That would be weird. I know, Rubble. I know. Genesis is, for me this year, is probably the thing that I'm most hyped for. I cannot wait to step foot on a Genesis planet for the first time. Yo, Radio, are you dealing with this as well? Is it a launcher update then? Insane welcome. You crashed too? Yeah, they waited until we'd set off. That's why they were like, now let's get them. They've not done a salvaging event in a while, so we haven't been able to get them with server maintenance. Let's get this. Coffee and hugs. Yeah. Oh, Summer's hugs are the best. And she really grips as well. Anachronian, welcome. Yes, common sense, ironically, is not all that common. That's a good statement, actually. Yeah, well, so the base building, the reason why, no one's asked about base building is, I guess there's just not much to say right now. We haven't had an update in a while. It is something that they're super excited for, understandably, just as much as we are. So I guess hopefully this year we will hear more about it. I'm still like this whether we'll see base building this year. That's why I'm not getting I'm more excited for Genesis at the moment, because we need Genesis before base building can come along. So really, whether we see anything base building is, I suppose, dependent on when Genesis comes. If it comes 4.8 or 4.9, then I think there's a potential to see something base building this year, like a playable version of it, potentially. But I'm still expecting more next year for base building really to start kicking off. Yes, we are. Well, we're not actively recruiting, Bar, but you are more than welcome to join. Thank you, Sandvan. there you go. Make sure you join the org and then join the Discord. Should we just close it and then do the server, do the upgrade? I'm gonna shut it all down, restart, do the the update. Yeah, maybe a base building tech preview. Oh, we're server locked, so there's nothing we can do. But surely doing downloading the update might help. A mountain base. What would be cool is wherever our headquarters are, having a mountain lookout post really high up on the mountains so that we can see, like, early warning kind of thing. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, no links like that, please, radio. First time in chat, mate. We don't want to be taking any risks there, just to keep it safe. Thank you, Sam, man. Appreciate you linking it. I know what you're trying to do. It's helpful, but nothing like that, please, mate. Oh, so it shouldn't change anything. We should still be stuck, even if it's a new launcher. All right, let's get some music on and we'll just chill out and chat while we're waiting. Might be a bit loud. Just give me a nudge when it's back on. And we can just relax and chat while we're waiting for it. Typical. So typical. If we get Genesis by summer, I think we've got a real chance for at least a hovercart version. Yes, that's exactly my feeling, Flood. I feel exactly the same way. If Genesis can come along within a reasonable time frame where we've got a good almost, 5 months, 4 months of the rest of the year, then I think there's a good chance we could see something base building, either like an early tier version of it, or at least testing it, Maybe they'll try and push it for the end of the year. They tend to do that, don't they, with big features? Thank you all the same, J-Bat. But yeah, we have our own org. I'm not into, promoting other orgs and so forth. Sorry, Greg. I was trying to save our own server by sacrificing yours, and it didn't pay off. Me too, Bear Normal. Thankfully, they're not as common as they used to be, these 30Ks. I mean, they literally became a meme, right? The 30Ks. So, the fact that they are... when it popped up, I was like, oh, what do we do now? It's been such a long while. Might build a base in some obscure part of the far side of Fuego. One thing I want to build is the smallest of homes, whether that's a shack or, I'm sure it'll be like a predetermined, small, future-looking outposty building, but a little homestead in the middle of a dense forest. That's what I want to do, and I probably won't even power it. I don't think I'll give it power. It'll just be my little cabin in the woods where I'll just basically do what I do in real life when I go camping. I'll just go and spend some time there to get away from it all and relax. No, sorry, Lolopop. So, yeah, the good thing about Star Citizen is they like to use the same terminology over and over again. The Genesis Starliner is still a thing, but yeah, their new Planetech version 5 is called Genesis, and it's a name that incorporates. It's kind of like an umbrella term for many different technologies that go into their new Planetech, which for the first iteration, from what we understand, will have the new Starcitect points of interest population system, which will basically populate the planets. Well, Nick's one to start with various points of interest, be they outposts, derelicts, mines, all these different things that you can stumble upon. How dense and populated it will be is yet to be seen. They are kind of selling the sense that even though this planet has newly been settled, or terraformed, there are a lot of groups and people settling it quickly. So I guess it's setting us up for the idea that when we first step foot on Genesis, there are already things to see there. The other technology includes the ecosystem management, which will handle all the AI. I'm assuming like human AI, but also creatures and animals, and how they are part of the environment, the ecosystem, and their day-night cycles, the food chain, and so forth. What was the other one? There was another piece of tech. It was the AI management, the starcitect, and there was one other thing, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, a campfire. That would be nice if that's part of it. I know Chris wants campfires to be an option, so, yeah, we'll see. Yo, Merlin, you needed to skip back to see what happened. Yes, a proper 30k, I know. After 3 server error recoveries. What's going on today? Yeah, we were just talking about mining, actually, earlier on, about how, especially if you're a prospector pilot, how much harder it is to locate what you're looking for and then actually mine it. Definitely sounds like some changes are to come there. I've enjoyed the process myself, even though I haven't found much, but from those who mine more often than I do, there's an overwhelming amount of people saying that it is very difficult. Not an overwhelming, but there's a greater amount of people saying it's really difficult right now, so that would generally point to adjustments needing to be made. Yo, Vampy, how you doing? I think it would be so cool for apartments to go on sale. They do plan for that. Real estate will be a thing, but I think I'm now favouring the idea that there will be less physical real estate, but obviously a lot of instanced real estate. If you look back at one of their videos, which I can't remember the title of it, but it was talking about building interiors, which was a kind of a mandate that they were working on to populate cities, main cities, with apartments and interior spaces that are residential, commercial, and anything you would imagine from a city. That, you know, if it's residential, it'll be housing for players. A bit like what we see at cities now, but more real rather than like these weird tiny apartments. So yes, that will be a thing where you can buy them, you can rent them. The majority will definitely be instanced, but I wouldn't be surprised if they have certain physicalized ones that, you know, are worth a lot in game that you have to, that very rarely come up on sale, but there's no real benefit to that because they'll get snapped up super quick and then that's it. Fishing 1.0, beyond 1.0, I'm afraid. They could have PvE base building tomorrow, just save bases as static objects a part of the map and drop a week. I actually expect them to do that. They haven't mentioned anything about seeing the progression as time goes on like you would see in Red Dead. But yeah, I would be very surprised if they don't show that kind of progression in terms of seeing Nyx 1 technically get populated, you know? I think that's something we will see. So you fly around and you see a building foundation, and then as you come back after a little while, it's kind of built up a little bit. That would be cool. Communist apartments for Star Comrades. No, not Starcloth. There was something else. There was 3 things they mentioned that's coming with the first drop of Genesis. Oh, I'm going to have to search for it. And I think the third one wasn't anything overly exciting, but it was still, you know, cool to see it as part of it. Let me just try and search my notes, which... More Genesis info? Could that be it from 2025? I don't think so. Benoit, that might have been it. Ah, 3 development systems joined together. So it is... Oh, it's just the Planet Tech itself. Okay. So the 3 systems are, firstly, the Planet Tech, the actual process of generating the planet. And then from there, it was also including the Starcitect and the AI management system. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was something that wasn't all that exciting, but it was just the Planet Tech. Benoit's just given us a desync Spectrum post. Oh, as in he hasn't given us it yet, but we're still waiting on it. Yo, Prince, how you doing? I'll be honest, I'd rather live out of my ship. there's no reason why you won't be able to do that. And I know a lot of people, especially the early adopters of Star Citizen, were like, I don't care about the planet stuff. I wanted a space game. I want to live in my ship, and that is absolutely something you can do. Or build an asteroid base at some point, or a space station, of course. I'm also expecting, obviously post 1.0, we're going to see, or for 1.0, we're going to see these huge space stations that will take an army to raise, basically. There will, I'm sure, eventually be a way of creating smaller space stations that a single player could eventually get to. It's just, for 1.0 to kick off, it's going to be, that's sort of an end game, but not end game, because Star Citizen doesn't have end game, but a long-term target for orgs. But yeah, as they continue to develop Star Citizen post 1.0, we will see different space stations and things along the way. Yeah, that was one I had already mentioned, Flood. Yeah, I'd already mentioned that one. You want a little bungalow with a landing pad in the shadows of a Hurston tower. Well, I don't know how close we're going to be able to settle around cities, but if they're building road networks and so forth and building interiors, it would be cool if there was a certain, of course, maybe the immediate around cities would be off limits, and it would be, beyond that, then maybe there's certain areas that you could essentially drive in to, get around the whole traffic of hangars. Sam Wicked, how you doing? Thank you for following. Devil Dog, welcome. Was it PCG bunkers? What are PCG bunkers? Yeah, Jared was like, we'll get Benoit to put that post out soon, and it's like, okay. Night Kai, how you doing? So we will be the ones to populate Nix 1, but they have hinted in the splash screen about how there are about how Nix 1 is being populated already by certain groups, some of them not so, shady groups as well. They've kind of hinted towards the aspect that Nix 1 isn't going to be coming with no points of interest, which is more of a, we're doing this because we want to test our system being Starcitect. I think if we had multiple systems and it was, here's Nix 1, which was essentially not habitable, it would have stayed non-habitable. But because we haven't, or even if it was terraformed, it would be fresh. But because, it's the first planet that's going to use Genesis, there will be things on there, but of course we will also help contribute to it massively. And I think if depending on how long we just have Nix 1 as the first Genesis planet, it'll get filled quick. Of course, it'll all be wiped by 1.0. Okay, copy. It'll be filled quick, I'm sure, but... Oh yeah, we're going. Nice.
It's a new shard, so it's a coin toss. Where do you spawn?
Fair enough, we'll see how it goes.
And we lost the rev.
Yeah, well, it sounded like it was going to happen. Does that mean we lost all those armors?
Yep.
What are the odds of that happening on our first day? Here, look, read that. Talking about places.
We're kind of known to breaking stuff, so
yeah, absolutely.
So they know our character.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, Lyle. I know you guys spent a long time grabbing all that gear and whatnot. You can't hear Nexus. Just say something, Nexus.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, he's coming through. Can you not hear him? Oh, you can just barely. Okay, I'll turn him up. Yeah.
Might be in-game. I just turn it off again.
No, it's alright. I think I just had you turned down a bit. Yo, Astro Kelt, how you doing? Top of whatever part of the day. Thank you. I normally linger in the shadows, but I just wanted to give you a shout-out. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I very much appreciate that, sir. Thank you for jumping out of the shadows and saying hello. Oh, we got the music. That's very kind of you, my friend. At least I've managed to save one of the armor sets. Does anyone know, Jason, if the claw on the Reclaimer is going to be changed? So, the last we heard about it was until they get Maelstrom, the physical damage system, they don't know whether it's going to be possible or not. Because they don't know what that's going to allow. I'm just going to go to the spaceport first to see if I can stop this music. So yeah, once we see the physical damage system, then we may see... They'll look into a way of potentially making the claw function as it was originally intended. And if they can't, then it will just remain as it is, I guess. Let Deacon R come to his hangar and just fly with him.
Stand by.
Copy. Yeah,
Okay,
that's...
we're gonna switch to Josh's hangar. Go to Josh's hangar. We're taking
okay.
his Polaris.
Copy that. I love the zoom in. Do I have his... I don't have him on... Is he in game yet?
Loading in now. Just give him a moment.
Alright, cool. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing with 30Ks is generally the server error is what, you know, the 30K triggers the server error recovery, which saves the state. But I guess with, unfortunately, with this latest one, it didn't recover it. What is happening now? Why have I lost
You should
that?
have Josh now.
Copy. I don't. I'm going to come out of the hangar and just sort of... Why have I lost sound? Oh, there we go. Let me just try a different hangar, because now that he's joined, it might just be not showing on there yet. Yeah, I'm assuming that when he clicks claim, well, when he clicks on the ship, it just says claim, rather than actually, you know, retrieving the original areas. Oop. What are we on now? 10 to 4. What's going on with the sound? Everything's broken today. Oh,
Hello.
Gosh. Hello.
A minor update. The 30K has nuked the Revenant.
Right.
It is sitting in unknown right now. It would take well over an hour to claim it even with an expedite, so we're not bothering.
That's true. Okay.
And if we leave it in an unclaimed state, there is a small chance
That we can get it back.
It'll come back, yeah.
Yeah, fingers crossed it does, but it is what it is. Nothing we could do about it, I'm afraid.
In the meantime, you guys are going to use the Polaris to get over here.
Okay.
And then pretty much the same plan from there.
Yeah, fair enough.
We might be slightly shorter on fighters, because obviously we don't have a gigantic Idris hangar.
Nope.
But I'm assuming there's going to be some people bringing their own fighters as well.
Yeah, I think since that whole crash, it makes sense now to just have a couple of people bringing them so that we've got that support if needed.
I am attempting to get back to my home location to get myself a ship, because the PSS station, or not PSS, the QB station that I logged in at doesn't have a door. So I'm kind of stuck outside.
Oh yeah, so we're jumping onto a different logistics station as well. It might not be a good one.
Yes.
Yo, Yatta.
I am going to try.
Yeah, don't worry about it. If it didn't work, it didn't work. You know, we'll just do our best. We are fighting.
I'm just trying to get to a ship that I can fly around in.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Because I woke up in the Polaris of the QV station, which was fine. Except then, you know, I went to go back to the QV station itself to go to the hangar to get my ship to see if we were at a working one, but there's no door to get inside. So
nice. No end of troubles. Yeah, I do the. You can see why I enjoy doing the off-grid in game.
Do you want me to go caboose hunting as well?
can do. What region are we in? Can you tell me?
I am hoping to do some more off-grid gameplay soon. If I feel like it at the moment, it's kind of looking a bit like a bad idea, but if I feel like it, I might try and record some tonight, but it depends on how things go. Because, yeah, things are looking a bit rough. Alright.
EUWLB.
You guys chill out on board for now while we await a pilot. Who's piloting the Polaris? Is it Josh or is it Deacon?
Josh.
Okay. We are on board. So yeah, just chill out, guys.
US server, IPOC.
And we'll be on our way soon.
Yep.
Hopefully we can find some components.
We'll
just see how it goes.
A different charge so that I can try and get a different location.
Like when you're fighting against the game, there's not much you can do. You just gotta accept that things are gonna be a bit troublesome. We'll keep trying and see how we get on, but if things are breaking, it's out of our hands, I'm afraid. The decorative stone in the Onyx lobby changes with what moon you're on. Does it really? I've not noticed that. Arnold, good morning. 07. Are you a wild camper as well, Yakta? Yeah, I'm hoping to set up a bit of a wild camp in the local woods with that new tent of mine. It's like you've got... Now the weather's getting warmer, I still want to do a couple of hot tent camps, just because it's great for because it still gets quite cold on the night time. But it would be nice as well to do some without the stove, so that I can start doing some cooking on different methods. Like the jet boil, I've got that to try doing a few. I've done a few in the past, but it was before I was doing any YouTube videos on it. So there's that to do. I have one of these really cheap that Rachel got. Like fold out stove things where you can basically use whatever you need, like a spirit burner or wood and so forth, twigs. You just keep feeding it. It's kind of like a cheap stainless burner, really, which would be kind of cool to do on that. More one pot meals than anything fancy. And there's also the new Trangia cook set. It was quite funny actually, because when I tried to record a bit of some B-roll of me using it so that I could do a voiceover to talk about what comes with the set, how the stove is. It's so dangerous, as I say, when I was pouring it out of that non-leak bottle, pressed it and it squirted out the top. So I'm going to have to try that again, but also eventually I'd love to get one of these ovens from Pomoli. Like a tent stove, but it also has an oven where you can get it up. It has a temperature gauge. You can get the whole top and, the whole stove up to temperature with proper convection style heating. How did the engine turn on? Was that you, Oz? And then do some recipes there. It's just, I'd love to get away sometime this month or next. And then in June or July, my cousins and I will be wild camping in the Lake District, which I won't be taking the stove for that. That's too much to carry. What's the hardest planet or moon you could off-grid on? To be fair, Crusader would probably be a hard planet to off-grid on, considering. I would say any moon is quite difficult to off-grid because you don't have the ability to breathe. So I would always choose a planet like Microtech, Bloom, Monox, Hearst, and something like that. I can't wait to off-grid at Nix 1. Oh, that's going to be so cool. Blowheed, how you doing? Welcome. But yeah, I would say Pyro is probably going to be a bit harder than Stanton. But then saying that, there's probably more players in Stanton, so the chances of bumping into someone who's likely going to shoot at you would be more common in Stanton. Deacon, thank you for gifting Lyle a gift sub there. Lyle, I'm so sorry, mate. I think, unless we can recover the rev, which there's a chance, but it's very slim, unless we can recover it, we only really have, from what I can tell, the one suit of armor that you crafted. The rest, unfortunately, were in the box. Did anyone else actually equip any of the ADP stuff? Or was it just me? Thank you for the other gift sub. 314 gift subs, Deacon. Crazy.
Is there somebody?
I think 4 people had equipped an arm set.
Okay.
Maybe.
So we can still potentially salvage. Is that including me?
Yeah.
So we may have salvaged about 4, which is better than losing all of them.
Absolutely. But yeah, there's a chance you might come back, but usually when it comes back after a crash like that, it's back to where it were the last time.
Right.
So it was the last stored state, which doesn't include that box.
That sucks.
I think we forgot the gallons this time.
yeah. At first it was, oh, I forgot the gallons. Oh, what a shame. Oh, no. Now it's, yes, we forgot the gallons. Thank you so much, Feudal. Yeah, there's a few other videos up there already. I've just put out a little sort of morning coffee ritual. It was so nice waking, even though it's at a campsite, which I'd prefer not to stay at campsites and just go off-grid the whole time. Or not off-grid, but, wild camp. It was nice waking up 5 to 6 before anybody else. No one else was up. And I went for a poo first. Then I got the stove on. Got it up to like 22 degrees in there. No, maybe not 22. It was more like 17, 19, something like that. Made a little coffee. Made 2 coffees, in fact. Well, I had 1 coffee first, had my overnight oats, and then made another coffee and texted my cousin who was camping. Well, he was in a camper, asking if he was up. But yeah, I just sat there, just looking out the window. As you can see in the video, I spent a long time just sitting there, looking out, taking in the sunshine. On that video, there was a pheasant. I don't know if you could see it. There was a little bit where I sort of panned around where I was, and I didn't know that pheasant was stood there. I was just sort of sat there inside the tent, and I sort of panned to the coffee cup, panned to the temperature to show the temperature inside the tent versus outside. And then the sun suddenly came through the tree, so I was like, oh, I'll just get a bit of clip of that. And as I panned round, little did I know, there was a pheasant sort of stood there looking at me, all frozen, kind of wondering what on earth this thing was sticking out the tent. And then, yeah, showed the stove, showed the fire, panned up flew to the window, the skylight. What a flipping tent it is. And beyond the stove, I didn't have it open, but that whole area flaps up, and it's just a big mesh window for like airflow. I didn't open that because it was a bit chilly outside, but it looks so cool when that's open. I don't know, Fangov. After Nix 1, I think it's likely they will start with Stanton. Hopefully New Babbage. Or Microtech, sorry. But it could be Hurston. It's definitely not going to be Crusader or... I mean, it could be Crusader, but I don't think they're going to redo that in Genesis, technically, because it doesn't need it. It won't be ArcCorp. That's going to require a lot more work, a lot more assets for, like, man-made assets. Right now, Genesis is only capable of natural assets. Ark Nova, how you doing? So it's either going to be Hurston or Microtech. It could be both at the same time. It really depends on where they are with the tech. Yeah, I get that, Sandman. I completely get that. I go through phases where I always spend time decorating and I do a lot. And then the new patch will come along and I'll be like, I can't be bothered. Again, with the item recovery vehicle stuff, we could be seeing the ability for, 4.8 items inside our ship that we place, decorations, being recoverable via this insurance thing. It might be, but it might not. It really depends on whether they do that or whether they need to wait for the AR decoration mode for bases and ships. It really depends on what they are looking at, because it could just be things that are in cupboards, things that are in lockers and weapon lockers and things. So we'll see what comes with it. Obviously, this is still the first tech preview Evocati test that we're going to see of it this week if it comes. So, yeah, I wouldn't want to say yet just because we don't know. I would love it to be all decorations. That would be, yeah, hopefully tier, you know, when they bring it in, it would be everything. And we can literally go to town with decorating our ships with everything we have gathered and acquired, making it our own with the confidence that it's going to recover. But then a 30k, I'm assuming they will have the system set up so that it can recover that as well, but we'll see. Would you ever try a hemi-planet an inflatable tent? I'm not sure what a hemi-planet geodesic inflatable tent is, but I would certainly try an inflatable tent. Absolutely. You would like to see just Nyx 1 release to make sure it doesn't... Oh, they will. Yeah, they will be doing that. They're not going to release like Nyx 1, Stanton, and you know, and anything else. It is just going to be Nyx 1 to start with. I think that's kind of confirmed. Beyond that, then we'll see Stanton. But yeah, who knows what planet after that's going to come along. You wish they'd do Pyro first? Oh, I don't know. I spend most of my time in Stanton, and I would certainly love to see Microtech because that's the place that I tend to live the most. I would love to see that first. With it insured as is, it would also include reclaim. Yeah, it should do. So even if you suffer the 30k, it should technically happen. Thank you, Zol. 471 Live has been updated with the latest hotfix. Thank you, mate. Oh, Hemiplanet's the company, is it? Geodesic is those domes.
Sharing coming.
Thank you. It's those domes that are comprised of triangles and hexagons. Ah, okay. I mean, I would certainly try it. I have seen a couple of camps from people like Kent Survival who had it deflate over time, which is a bit dangerous, especially if you've got a stove in there. So he was very lucky that nothing bad happened there.
Glad you signed back up for another mission. The Shadow Blade have been continuing their operations, so the Navy wants to keep their data.
Oh, I'm not really into sailing. No, my cousin is. He loves boats, and he has a boat with like a 15 horsepower engine on the back or something along those lines. So we often just head out and take the boat. Like last time when we were in Scotland, we would just sort of use a rib and go across the loch to an area that was completely, out of the way and camp there. And then we brought a Canadian canoe. We did a bit of touring around Loch Marie's different islands. That was really cool. Found a lean-to and a little stash of wood that someone had put there for their little camping trips. But yeah, I'm not the boat person. He is, so I just jump on the boat and jump off as and when he tells me to. But they are really cool. Yeah, a bit risky, but it'll be fun if it works. Yo, Sam, how you doing? Aren't they already in soloing their capitals? You're all the space whales. St. Patrick, how you doing? Welcome. This update where objects you move might arbitrarily blink out of existence is BS. What's that? What blinks out of existence? Do you mean items that you place down? Did you not crafty one? Yeah, I started it about a year ago, in fact. Not the first video, the second video, where I was wild camping. That was the first one I ever recorded with my phone, and it sounded awful because it was in a phone case, and I just didn't do anything with it until I was like realizing I could actually adjust the audio to make it sound a little clearer. That was the second video I put up was the first ever wild camp I did with the intention of it being a video for YouTube. The second one was when we was at Brothers Water in the camp there, and it was just windy. But that was about a year ago that I uploaded. I can't believe it's been a year. I know last year, Star Citizen, I was so engrossed with Star Citizen that I just didn't bother doing any camping. April last year was the third wild camp that I did, and that was the last time I went camping, barring this last weekend. So, yeah, I want to get back on it and actually start doing it a bit more consistently, do more with the YouTube there as well. Yes, I think the next mission pack is next week. I believe so. So the wording used was ship and interiors. Ships along with their loadout decorations. Yeah, but what I'm saying is this initial Evocati tech preview test that we're getting is stating just ship loadouts, which to me sounds like they're limiting what they're tracking with this new system, which could just be for this initial test, of course. It doesn't... what comes with the live 4.8 could be the full, you know, ship and interior. So I'm hoping that's the case, rather than it being like we're just doing the load. I'm also expecting to see character loadouts as well as a tech preview test before going live as well. So I'm just hoping that is the case when it goes live and that it is everything. That would be very, very nice. Let me just go for a wee while we're on our way, and I'll be able to focus. Yeah, you might be right, APOC. Ship loadout can literally mean every single thing on a ship, in a ship. It certainly could do. Oh, it is Anvil. I'm pretty sure it's Anvil. And yeah, they've hinted at it. If that's what they're hinting at, it sounds like it is. Concept sale 2026. Not released, unfortunately, but still, it's going to be a lot of fun thinking about it. Are you still on my right? Yes. Yeah, that's you, isn't it? Hang on. Yeah, you're there. You're there, Gene. You just alt F4'd. You should be coming in soon. Yo, Coffee, how you doing? Stretch break. Yeah, that's it. Hydrate. Oh. Yes, I was hoping that it would mean maybe suit lockers are coming as well. It would be cool if that was something to come with the whole, you know, item recovery. Oh man, that would be such a good quality of life, getting suit lockers. Especially now they're starting to roll out, well, 4.8 is when they're going to start rolling out Starware stuff, so it would make sense that we have suit lockers in time for that to come. Not necessarily just flight suits. Well, actually, yes, flight suits, in fact. It would make sense that we have armor lockers for 4.8 because flight suits will have better G resistance versus non-flight suits. So it sounds like we may even need to be swapping in and out of flight suits when you're coming in and out of your ship to do FPS or mining or whatever. That would be cool. We certainly do, Robbie. We are active in the org right now. This moment, my friend. We should have been at our destination ages ago, but unfortunately we suffered 3 server errors and 30k. Ollie Peanut, how you doing? You've been thinking about buying the Hermes. I like cargo hauling. Is that your best bet, or does chat recommend anything better for similar pricing? If anyone can answer Blauheed, please, guys. I don't know myself. Thank you, Sandman. Do you know what's funny? I went going camping over the weekend. It's the first time I've been away for fair enough, it was only a Saturday, Sunday, coming back on Sunday, but I didn't spend a single thing. Not a single penny. Well, apart from the camp itself, of course, and some gear. But still, I'm the 10. But actually being there, I didn't spend a single thing. I came back and I was like, that was weird. I did technically get a couple of beers, but my cousin picked them up because he went to get the food. So, a few bits of ships. Yes, technically, Scandalicious. May is the release date for 4.8. So it should be coming next month. We're already halfway through April. Sure thing, Yatta. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Appreciate that. Off we go. Yeah, tactical strike groups. As an org, we're starting to think about training that we can do to make that plausible, especially in regards to that trench run. Having sets of pilots that can go in and, do what they need to do. Trouble is, we have no idea what the actual feeling of being inside that tunnel is going to be like. Can we go pretty slow? Is that going to cause too much disruption to our systems where we will practically crash or be disabled? Do we have to keep a certain constant speed in order to mitigate that? Who knows? Pressure's on Josh. Yeah, the Paladin. So train worse than expected. Yes, put yourselves in that. I was thinking like maybe doing one of the 0G racing tracks and trying to just power through that as quick as possible, but also placing things to shoot along the way would be an interesting technique, because you don't want to be doing it in atmosphere because it won't feel the same. Well, it might be, Ark. I really don't know. It doesn't look too tight. It looks like there's a lot of space to navigate through. But as we know, there will be interference with your ship systems, I think, due to the whatever's inside there. So I don't think you can kind of fly in and stop and shoot at it. It would be more likely you want to be going in. Trouble with taking snubs in, you haven't really got a lot of firepower there. You want something that's going to be able to do a lot of heavy damage in a short space of time. Because you're going to have limited time in there, aren't you? And they are pretty frail, yeah. Yo, Red Spartan, you think it's going to be the wormhole? What's that? The trench run? Yeah, Miner's Lament. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh no, it won't be like that. I think in a way, you won't be forced in. You will probably be able to technically turn around and come out again, but I think there will be certain areas where, if it's not the whole thing, where your ship's systems will be maybe getting distortion damage or whatever, and after a certain amount of time, if you're in there too long, you will be disabled, and you will have to keep a steady pace to get through while firing upon the locations you need to fire upon. So instead of it being it's automatically pulling you through, it's going to be a case of you won't want to stop, really. You will want to keep moving at a particular pace. There will be a minimum, I suspect, where you can at least get time on target without getting too much disabling going on. If you linger too long, your ship systems will go down, you will fall out of the sky, you will probably die. It'll be cool to do a rescue in there, but I don't think it's going to be possible. I wonder if they'll delete that peril like they did the solar stuff. Oh, they haven't deleted it. It's more that they haven't brought it out yet. I don't know what we're waiting for. I mean, I don't know if it's like engineering stuff they're waiting to bring that flare staff, the pyro flare back. It'll come back eventually. No pants, Xenos. No pant day. I mean, every day's a no pant day, to be fair. Yeah, when you're talking cargo, Blau, start small and sort of slowly increase as you go, rather than, you know, aiming big to start with, because it'll be a lot of stuff to do. Look at this, it's like 4:15 already. This flipping server has caused no end of problems. Yeah, every day's no pan day. Silly questions, also. I've always wondered what a streamer could get away with. I mean, yeah, a streamer could absolutely get away without wearing pants. Or anything on the lower halves, but when you stand up to go to the toilet, there might be a bit of a problem. Out of courtesy for my wife and daughter, I wear pants. Just because it wouldn't be nice for them. So, yeah. Pant day every day, unfortunately. Oh. We've got any messages of the day yet? Other than 4.7.1 going live, I suppose, isn't... The hotfix going live isn't really a message of the day, but it's patch news I'm thinking about. That would be cool. The heck are you showing me there? Homemade coffee jelly. No, no, Nexus. What are you thinking? My new coffee ritual, making a coffee jelly. I didn't even know that existed. Yeah, I'm always naked under my clothes as well. Definitely the way to do it, Zero. How you doing? Yeah, it's unfortunately the way now. I remember coming home when I used to work in a shoe shop, and we'd have delivery day where you had like 200 boxes of shoes being delivered and you had to run them upstairs. I remember getting back home and just literally stripping off, grabbing a beer, and then just sitting in a, you know, in the peak of summer especially, because the deliveries are bigger because you're selling more shoes, and then I would just sit there and just cool off. I can't do that anymore. Maybe when someone's gone to bed, but as she gets older and she's able to let herself out of her room, it's not going to be good. Yeah, I mean trousers. American pants. Yeah, let's define this. Yeah, well, last time she saw... Well, when I think I mentioned this the other day, but as she was eating her dinner, I went upstairs to get changed to go and do a run. And I got my shorts on, came downstairs, and she was like, "What is he wearing? Look at him!"
Started engaging the enemies.
Yeah, heading to a turret. Is there a... That's a co-pilot seat, that's no use. Oh, actually, no, I'll just watch. Because... Oh, hang on. Has the turret down here been taken? We've got a lower turret, have we, on this? Let me go to that one if it's not taken already. I think we've got one underneath. We're not going to take the missiles, the torpedoes on. We don't need to splash them out. Should probably put my helmet on, though. Shit. Alright. That was... That was a bit scary for a second then. It's broken. I'm stuck in the flipping elevator shaft. This... Should have set my spawn. Didn't think of that. Could someone on the bridge maybe press the button above to bring me down here? Yeah, always wear your helmets. Absolutely. Thank you. Warper, how you doing? Just live. Hotfix is now on live. Yeah, they... it's no longer separate. Is this a known issue now? One of your trucks delivered to a mall, and I got nothing but those oversized shoes. Thank you! Wait, is this... If you want to take that turret, you can take that turret back. Can you ask whoever's just helped me out there? I don't see the name, but if they want this bottom turret, they can take it. I didn't realize someone was in it.
Take the big one. We already finished with this patch.
Use
They're gonna respawn
the
soon.
cargo bay to get up to the top floor.
Oh, okay. I'll set my spawn, actually. Just make sure everyone knows to set the spawns on the appropriate ships as well.
Just avoid the main elevator if it's deciding to be buggy today.
Yeah, it certainly is. Back in a jiff. Do I remember? I think it's this way. If that's is that the front of the oh, I can't remember. Screw it. Let's just have a
Helmet
look.
check my.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just setting my what do you call it? My spawn. My helmet's on. Damn it!
Okay.
Gone the wrong way. Yeah, you called it, Tomato King. Trapped in an animation in the side turret with no helmet. Sad way to go, Boogie. Sad way to go. Alright, I'll lay down first. Get topped up while I'm here. Fishhead, how you doing? That'll do. It's when you get turned around. I didn't even know what side it was at in the first place, to be fair, so it wouldn't have made any difference. Yes, they've taken away the chits, haven't they? It could be to do with just how different the economy is becoming these days, and, you know, 5,000 isn't really a great deal. So I certainly expect to see chits come back, but it will probably be for more moolah. Oh, you can Ojo. Mobile, welcome. I'm coming. Here I come to wreck the day. Alright, thank you everybody for waiting for me. Are we ready? Finally found our way here. Do I join your specific channel, or are you all just on the main? I'll just follow behind. You guys lead, and I'll sink in behind you. Beautiful ship. There's the damaged one, look. You get lost on the big ships. I think, at the end of the day, eventually things will sink in. I knew when we got the Polaris, the more time I spend on it, the quicker it'll be that I become accustomed to it. But for me, it's just remembering the color schemes for which is port and starboard. Where did they come from? Just snuck out from behind them. Already I'm getting a lot better with the Idris, but there's still times I step out. Like today, I step out and I'm completely lost. Empty, how you doing?
I'm gonna drag you to FPS Team A so you can communicate with the team, okay?
Okay, cool. But yeah, as you say, port, left. 4 letters. Each has 4 letters. Starboard, right, 5 letters. Doesn't really correlate, but as long as you remember port is left, that's the quickest way to do it. Am I here yet?
Hello, Mac.
How's it going? Are we ready?
Yup. I'll just take the lead while Phantom is still in Orison.
Okay, cool. I have no names of... just bear in mind, I have no names of anyone, just markers. Except for APOC, who's
we'll
already...
stick together and be fine.
Yeah.
Hello, Bob. Hello, Oz.
Hello, hello.
Well, Polaris, what gets me in the Polaris
Hello.
is when you go up and down, you've got the sort of the up and down like this, which confuses me, where, you know, you're sort of a room back when you come up the elevator from the hangar into the cargo
I'm not
bay.
in the armor, but we lost it on the crash.
Good, not your
Yeah,
fault.
we've only
Hello,
got a
Tech.
few.
Only mine survived, but I lost all my backpack and my guns.
Ugh. Are we ready to make moves?
We should
I'm
probably at
waiting
least,
on Nexus.
we should probably start
You're good to
floating
go.
towards
Go.
Okay.
start floating towards the Polaris so that they know how many people they've got left to do the rest of it.
I'll be first man. Everyone follow the flashlight. Are we doing the Polaris first or the regular station?
Go to the Polaris. Once you're ready with the blade, just let us know. We'll send Mighty over.
Copy. On our way.
Everyone over to the Polaris then.
Yeah, it just throws me. And I can never... What really throws me is I can't remember which way the bridge is. If it's, you know, front or back, which it then makes it hard to know which is port and starboard. The Idris I'm getting a little better with, but...
Has anyone ever done this
I don't really...
Yes.
Yeah, a long time ago. But, yeah, I always do get confused with the Polaris more because I haven't spent as much time on it. Port is that way, starboard's that way. Yeah, it's just... I'm mirrored though, so I guess that gets a bit more confusing. I'm not leading the charge, guys. Where is everybody? Have we just lost a load of people? Because I'm not seeing any markers anymore. I'm just seeing me and another.
Yeah, marker disappeared. But when we get close to each other, we will see it inside the Polaris.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see the green chevrons, the people that have got the same mission.
Right, everyone hold at the door. Or the stairs.
Where is the way in? I don't even know, because I'm...
It's on the left side of the Polaris.
Both
The
sides,
outside.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing the markers now. Whoever's EVAing with me, it's this way.
Yeah, I'm with you, Ryan.
Do you know what you're doing inside?
Yep. You want the blade and the boss key, right?
Yeah, so there is a lieutenant. Kill him, download the data, and he has a USB drive. Just keep it with you. Once you're ready, just let us know. Mighty has a server blade. We're gonna fill the information.
Certainly is beat
Is
up.
everyone inside?
I'm inside.
Yes.
I'm in. Max in.
Alright. I want each side covered, so just push slowly, whoever's up front.
Okay, moving now.
The first people can remain
Contacts.
crouched, so the others can fight behind. Remain crouched, whoever's in front.
Copy.
Alright, left is clear, keep pushing the corridor.
Covering left.
Contact downed. Alright, someone check the med bay on the right while we hold here.
Medbay clear. That's weird, that door didn't used to be open to our left.
Let's push beside it, clear the rest first.
Hello. Clear, I think.
Someone push the right stairs, two of you, while we hold here.
The lieutenant should spawn in the hangar of the Polaris.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
either the
I've
hangar
done
or
it
the
before.
cockpit usually.
Go into engineering.
When engineering is clear, no, just the stairs and come back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna push the hangar first.
Yeah, I love these locations. They've done such... I mean, this is cool as well because it's just the one location for this mission. There's the
On each side of the
asteroid
hangar door,
bases.
get ready.
Copy, stacking.
And someone, yeah, keep the right corridor where we're fighting. And
Right
let's go
side
inside
is
the
now
hangar.
clear.
Go inside the hangar, go. Try to cover each
Moving
side.
left.
I'm down
Reloading.
randomly.
Who's I?
Back right, where we entered.
Anyone able to get him
I
up?
have you.
Good call.
You're back. Right hand side is cleared.
Left hand side
Alright.
cleared.
Perfect. Let's keep pushing.
Yeah.
Behind the clipper. Someone pushing AI, watch out. It's the lieutenant, I think.
one behind the box is down. He is the lieutenant.
Lieutenant down. Do you want me to hold here, Nexus, or get the stuff from him?
Yeah, just download the data and pick up the USB drive.
Okay.
Right. We're gonna clear the corridor that leads to the pilot.
Target front, target front.
Covering
Dead.
right. Did someone say they're dead?
No, no, no.
Copy.
I killed the target.
Alright.
Right, keep pushing the bridge.
Oh, funny. Is this the thing with the cars where they get a ship at the end? No. No, that's something
on the right side
else.
and left side.
Oh, is it? I don't
I
know.
like to hide here.
Did you download the data?
This is the QV
Oh, yep, I don't have the key
logistic
on me.
stations.
Okay, head to the main lobby of the main building now.
Just clear this first. We're here, so might
Does
as well.
Mighty not need to come in here and validate the key? Oh, has he got the key?
I have the key, but you need to download, you know, for the code.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll send Mighty after. Just go to the main building now.
No ships, no.
Just a sec.
You get components and things, don't you? You get access to like an area that
Alright.
we can get some good
Everyone check
components
your
from.
ammo, check your health.
Okay, bridge is clear.
Copy.
Should make my T's work easier. Let's head back to the hangar, and we're gonna go back the way we came.
Sure.
Check ammo, check health.
The trouble is, I don't have any names anyway. It was more for the other people's benefit so that they know, but like you say, call out, you know,
Did you find the blade there, Soldner?
player name is down.
Oh no, but if you want, I do have.
Isn't going to
a
help
blade
me,
on
unfortunately,
paper
because I
from
don't
this.
see anyone's names, but thankfully I'm seeing
You
the
want me to
markers for
use
this
my
one.
code here?
Well, sometimes they work, Necromancer, sometimes they
Hold
don't.
position,
We did
cover.
actually have a
Just,
working station
Continue. We'll send Mighty
chosen.
over with the blade.
But
Everyone
unfortunately,
back near the infirmary.
There are some
Leaving-
minor components at the back. Looks like a veil and maybe an F.
unfortunately,
Class B
that server died
as well.
and we lost access
Whoever's
to
in the
that
hangar, come with
particular
us, please.
station that was working.
If it'd be mighty though.
Well, it depends on certain ones work, certain ones don't.
Alright, all
Graphite.
the EVA.
Copy. We had one that was working. We have a prowler out here. Is that one of ours?
I think that's
Mighty.
mighty.
That's
Yeah,
Mighty.
Okay, copy.
he's doing the thing. All right, Nexus, are we clear to go to the main base?
Yep, you're clear. Go ahead.
Right, everyone out. Flight back to the landing pad. Should be 180 on your compass. Or 210.
But yeah, unfortunately, we lost that server, and so we haven't really had time to test this one. So it may not work. We'll see.
Okay. Got another data packet. Good. Shouldn't be much longer to track them all down.
Yeah, if we can get them out, it'll be good. But it just depends. We haven't really got a great amount of time. But irrespective, we're doing it anyway.
We have a Hornet and 2 Scorpius behind us escorting if you want to see.
Kirby.
Did the team already clear the auxiliary station?
I think we did get the mission update, so probably. Do you want us to wait for the main group Nexus, or we just go?
Yes, head to APOC in the main lobby. We're filling the blades from the auxiliary station, and we'll meet you there.
Some cool ass moments in this game,
Right,
especially
that's when
since
you
this
drop.
EVA has come along. What the hell was that?
Shit. That was odd to have those side hangar doors up, though. They didn't used to be up like that.
All right, to the elevator, everyone.
Double time.
All right, everyone, stow away your weapons, because it makes your hitbox bigger. First person goes in on the right, second on the left.
On left. Oop.
Right.
Going to the
One in the
back.
middle. Last one on the right. Oh, I think there's 2 elevators. Okay.
Oh, okay. Someone
Every-
press the button where we're going. Oh, we have to
Everyone get
APOX.
in. Yeah, just go to
Yep.
the main entrance.
Hey,
Head to
Max.
the atrium.
Oh, seven.
My F button doesn't work for some reason.
Alright, weapons up. And we can hold here while we wait for the rest. Just get a nice position and we're good.
Alright. Last 3 with you.
Hold here, spread a bit in case we get a grenade. Is everyone here, Nexus? Oh, not yet.
All here, we're finishing the entire last part and we'll come to you.
Are we holding Soldner?
I think APOC is pushing, so we're gonna help him.
No. Go to cargo deck A. Your team is assigned to A. Other team will go to B.
Yeah, but we need to do the main room first, because the doors are gonna close. Everyone get in before it closes.
Main one is already done. Don't worry about the main one. Go to A.
Okay.
Download the data from A. Thank you.
Alright,
Okay, go on the left side after the stairs. Left side after the stairs, watch out for contact. The others handle the one here.
I got you covered. Pushing out.
Alright, calling elevator. We're missing one, I think.
Back right.
We should all be in now.
There's one missing, I think. There should be 5. Just hold at the elevator. Who are we missing? Who's not in the stairs with us? Or elevator?
Oh, hang on. Whereabouts are you? Are you with APOC?
We're in cargo deck A, elevator.
Alright, come with me. Whoever's just with me, we're on our way.
Yeah, that's me. Who do we have in the elevator?
Second in.
Bob is in.
Oh boy. I'm running past everyone, triggering them all. There's still one up on the top balcony. I'm not sure who it is, but I'm coming in now.
I'll cover you.
Oh, there's 2 there.
Oh, we're actually with 4 in the call now because Phantom was not here, right?
Yep.
Are we all moving as one rather than splitting, are we?
You're coming to
we
me,
just-
Mac. You're on cargo bag A with me, so just turn
Oh,
around.
am I in
Come
the
back
wrong
to main room.
space? Okay, sorry.
Yep. Follow the flashlight. I think you were the one missing.
Yeah.
And whoever ran to Ryan, come with us.
Yeah, whoever ran with me. Sorry, I'm getting confused. I don't see names.
I got you covered.
Good.
Yo, Rexler, how you doing?
Go, I got you back.
Still missing one, but we'll have to do without, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Osmotion swap teams.
Like it.
There's
Alright.
one upstairs in the balcony as well. I think they're on their own at the moment.
Everyone in. They're just covering the location. Alright, push it. Whoever's next to the elevator.
Going now.
Perfect.
Yeah, today's supposed to be like, is it 30 degrees for you? Flip it, heck.
Check ammo.
It's about
Let's go.
17 for us here, which is not bad.
Right, guns up. Don't venture too far, because if you get down, we need to help you.
Copy.
On the right. One more. Alright. One more on the left.
Okay,
Right,
moving
let's
up.
clear the left side first,
Copy.
completely, and then we can push the main room.
Right is maybe pushing us.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, left looks clear.
Left is cleared.
It's transfer codes. This is good. But we're gonna need more. According to this, there should be additional.
Right, get the cover in the main room, because they have snipers and stuff.
Your new objective will be to gather all of the data. along
And just
with-
move slowly. Watch up above it as well.
Shall I go above?
Oh no, stay with us. We get a line on the guy on the minigun.
Minigun down upstairs.
There's a lot of people underneath. Second minigun as well, underneath if you can. Right, Tech, you can push with the PO up the stairs.
Now.
Mac with me. I'm the third guy.
Yeah, I'm with you. Minigun.
Alright.
One down. Reloading.
Somebody said it was down. They were down.
No. Alright, push the stairs, take and BO.
Push it.
There's a few more upstairs, watch out. Just clearing the basement.
Text down.
Right, everyone cover. I'm gonna heal.
Grenade
I'm
going
gonna
out.
heal him. Everyone cover.
Don't know if that went up.
Okay, you got him.
Yeah, got you.
Oh, it got him. That was a good grenade, wasn't it?
Thank you.
I think we have respawns the way we came from. Get ready for the counter attack.
Yeah.
Copy.
Watch out. Once you get
Well-
the lieutenant download data, they will respawn behind you.
Yeah, they already have. we
Grenades
haven't
down.
downloaded it.
Throwing grenades down.
Watch out. Respawn down.
Flipping
Everyone
it,
get
did
the
that
line on
go?
them.
That is scary.
We have the upper hand. There's a few missing. Alright, cover me while I download the data.
Copy.
That's the final piece of data we need. Time to decrypt them at the truck. Be careful, go, intercept servers.
Shot for grenade. Alright, we can push down the stairs. Back the stairs we go.
Copy. Moving down.
There's one behind the corner of the boxes, which are stacked. Probably
Get
left.
together. Check your health, check your ammo. Are you with us? Okay, perfect. You can drop down, join us. Nexus, do you want us to check for components in Vanduul, or do you not care?
Yeah, might as well get all components and whatever there.
Yeah.
Alright,
components
everyone
what
start
we're here for.
searching.
Copy.
I'll cover us, so just everyone get your tractor beam and move stuff.
Yeah, we'll do.
Mostly the Vanduul bodies and your location are the ones that we
There
want to
should
get
be 3 or 4 around here.
in the middle.
Alrighty.
Yeah, if there's a Vanduul inside, you can tractor it to the cargo freight.
Okay. Enter. Enter. They're all empty. We find any components at all?
Sometimes they won't show an A, but there will be a lot in the warehouse.
Oh, fair enough.
And on the off chance the warehouse doesn't work, the elevators don't work. The you can fit them in the human elevators.
Right.
This is a caboose.
Yeah, it should
one.
work in the
It
caboose. So. Did we check everyone? You check
Yeah,
everything?
checked all the Vanduul. Yep. No more of those.
All right. Do you want to send it, Mac, maybe? And then you'll bring it up for Nexus or whoever.
Well, actually, someone else grab it because we're getting on with time here. I may need to log out, but if someone else lowers it, then at least
fine.
We've got that.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Just in
Everyone
case.
At the elevator.
Jackal, how you doing?
The human elevator.
Copy. On my way.
When I think this one's not working.
I've lost all markers. Is it not?
Okay, the mission is complete. Now we're going to the warehouse. Head to the atrium, please. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Copy.
My F key still doesn't work.
The freight here is not working though.
Nah, never mind. Hopefully it helps to highlight it to CIG. I'm sure they're already aware of it though, but it would be good to get it fixed, of course. Yeah, looks like they're still bought. We did actually find one earlier that was working. Yeah, 3 out of 1.
You anymore.
How you doing, Piggy?
We went down in the elevator, but we're holding at the bottom.
Can somebody open the door? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm with you. Perfect.
Yeah, is it
Wait
3 out
for
of 1
us.
works?
And we'll make our way to the warehouse.
Check your shots. I don't know what that's from.
Right, perfect. And I've lost markers again.
Yeah, the mission's ended, so
yeah,
we
did
won't
you-
have them anymore.
Yeah.
I've
Everyone-
not seen a Prime sub come through, Rix. Did you resub with, or did you sub with Prime? I haven't seen it
Back
come
as
in.
well whenever you're good.
Play crazy, how you doing? Ooh, front. Is that friendly?
Be careful now.
Yeah,
Be
we have
careful.
no markers anymore, so don't
Mm-hmm.
shoot.
All friendlies, all friendlies. We have the place locked down.
Copy.
Head to APOC.
We don't have APOG, but
Is
we're just
he-
going to the warehouse.
Cargo deck B.
Yep.
Warehouse.
Head to the
Alright,
warehouse.
Going to warehouse.
Yeah, APOC is showing cargo deck B, but
Oh, Prism, how you doing?
Right, hold in front.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that needs sorting out, of course. Yeah, well, you know, as I say earlier on, APOC had managed to
We're
find
holding in front of the elevator.
one of these that worked. And
Yep,
we were all
we're coming
set,
to you.
primed, we did a
Stay down.
briefing, we got everyone, or a lot of people changed into the armor that we had, you know, crafted. And then en route, we 30k'd, proper 30k, couldn't recover from it. So, and then it's just a race.
As an FYI,
Hangar A wasn't working
that
either
I'm
yet.
in is still caboose and still has working freight elevator, so we're not entirely shit out of luck yet.
Good, good. Phew.
If the warehouse one doesn't work, then that's a problem. But the hangar ones are working. So
Okay.
either the workaround has been broken or it's just the cargo deck elevators that are broken.
It doesn't say Kaboo for me. It says next.
But yeah, it's, hopefully they can get them fixed. Can't finish the smuggler mission. It's always bugged out. Tried it like 10 times. There's a lot of missions, aren't there, that are just balked. For various
Just
reasons.
holding,
Sometimes
you're gonna
elevators,
bring the key card.
sometimes just whatever else
It's gonna
goes
work.
wrong.
For updating the keycard, you should be there in 2 minutes.
It does make things a little difficult, of course. Yeah, Necro. That seems to be the only way to do it. But hopefully,
But we're done, team.
as APOC
Well done.
says, we're
You protected
we
tech.
should be all right
when he
with
got
this one.
down.
That one didn't work, but this one should be all right.
And we got the mission done quite quickly.
I do like how we don't have markers. I much prefer it. But saying that, it will be nice when we get more starware. The combat helmet does highlight
Right,
friendlies.
he's coming with the key card. Do you
Of
want
course,
all
this
of
is a
us
bug.
Nexus to go or only
Yeah,
Mac?
do it in batches. So
Because someone needs to say inside the elevator to call it back down.
So hangar elevator is functioning and inventory is functioning. Good news. We're just waiting for the keycard, and then we're going to start sending people down. Just hold
All
in
right,
position
Team
right
A.
now.
Or Team Yeah. Whoever's with me. Mac, Tech, Bio,
I'm
come
wait-
with me. We'll go first. Right, everyone in. Don't push. We can take one more. Yep. Right.
See ya.
No one moves.
okay, Mighty's gonna bring the elevator back, so you guys leave.
Roger.
Pushing
Right,
out
everyone
going left.
outside. Start checking. I'm gonna go for the freight elevator. Should be clear of hostiles, but
Oh, okay. Catching you up.
yeah, check components, check boxes, take whatever you want.
Oh, nice
I'm gonna
find.
go for the freight.
I'm going to jump over it then. Jump over the beam. So what is
I
that?
think freight isn't working
Ball
either,
eye.
Nexus.
Ugh. Shambles!
Someone else try, but I think
I'll give it a
it's
quick
not gonna
go
work.
myself. Yeah, not working for me either.
Can you say that to APOC Nexus?
Are we able to at least get these components out of here?
We could through the elevator, but it's a pain to do.
We've got a TS2, but they're the most difficult
not
to get down
working?
the elevator.
No,
It's not working. No,
What's happening?
the freight are not working here.
Okay,
It may
the
work
larger
with that-
components
Okay, then,
can fit
maybe
into
loot.
the hand.
Yeah, take whatever you want in the boxes, guys, and
Don't open the boxes.
Okay, the larger
Well,
components can fit
Stratton
into the
already
normal
bought that,
elevators.
Yeah, yeah, we
did this
know.
earlier this week, so you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
still get all the components.
Yeah,
Just
We're only
coordinate
bothering
a
with the
little
grade A. We'll deal with it, don't worry. Just
There's a
now for
TS2.
yourself, just loot.
There's a TS2 here, which happens to be the most awkward one to get down the elevator, but I'll put it near.
Boom tube rocket. That'll be fun. Got a triple down pistol. I don't actually have one of those, so I'll take that. I don't think I'll bother with the rest, though. Yeah, it's a shame when things like this happen, of course. It naturally puts you off doing it, doesn't it? But hopefully we can salvage what we can.
we have grade B, so we don't want this one.
The pirate
Just
light
for
from
you,
the
for
QV
the grade A,
breakers.
because it's gonna be a hassle.
What are
Yeah,
the
yeah.
pirate light?
Let me check.
What are we getting anything social for 4.8? I didn't think we are.
Grade A so far.
We're getting the transit system, but I don't think we're getting anything social
Grade B.
refactored.
Grade B.
Not for 4.8, unless there's something. I mean, they've only really just started moving on to it. Look at the size of that. Jesus, it's huge.
There's a boom tube here if anyone's interested.
Grab it. We can definitely use one of those in the org.
Okay, we're moving the TS2 out.
Alright. Don't push any elevator. Let the ones handling it.
That's big.
Someone here just reopened the... Reopening.
It's not looking too promising, unfortunately. Is it gonna fit? I'm assuming we've tried this and it works. Oh, it does. Squished
This one,
APOC.
Mac, yeah.
Yep.
Let's keep it
We're
safe.
getting. We do this very regularly.
Poor APOC.
Right.
Oh, fair enough, Albright. Yeah. You know, it's
Right, don't hit the elevator until APOC is cleared.
it's one thing when it's just, you know, normal starcitizen, but when we've had so many things going on
Let
today,
them go out and then we can
creates a bit of a
don't do it just
nightmare.
yet.
Fitz
Would
is
we have only this grade A cooler?
Yes.
yeah, bring them all.
And
Is that all we can fit? And is the rest having to stay?
Grade
like-
B, the rest,
we
I
won't
think.
bother with the rest.
Oh,
They're
okay.
all grade Bs, so it's fine.
Is APOC clear, Nexus?
Yep.
Okay.
One of you guys go with the glacier outside.
Is Slipstream B?
Let me check, I have the language back.
Power plant, I think, Slipstream.
No, it's a stealth A, is a slipstream.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Small
bring that
stealth
one.
A.
Yeah, we'll have that.
Press
No,
the left
VoIP's.
elevator,
I don't know
whoever's
when
in it,
VoIP
send it.
is getting done, I'm afraid, Bear. So, what we understand is that the social refactor is going to be threefold to start with. Maybe fourfold. VoIP might be the last thing. I'm hoping it isn't. But it certainly is going to start with
Yeah, don't call the elevator
this
just yet.
app
No,
here.
you're still at the... Oh no, you're still...
Contracts
came
app.
from.
So,
Guys, please
improving
don't touch the
this.
elevators. Oh,
Fixing all this. And then it will be working on more party features. So, having
Don't hit it, don't hit it.
better ways to join
Despite there
parties,
being two doors,
advertise
there's only one
parties,
elevator,
and so
so if you
forth.
call it, it just
And
calls
then
that
beyond
one
that,
across.
it's the next one is org
elevator
stuff.
coming back.
Now, there could have been some hint towards
You're
VoIP
good to
being the
call the
fourth
elevator.
and final
Alright.
update. I'm hoping that's not the
Right,
case, and it was just a bit of a
Guy,
confusing...
go first. I don't know if you're with us. But you're gonna push us with your backpack. Throw away your weapons inside as well. It's open on the other side, I think. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Pilot.
Don't push.
Who has the component with me outside in the atrium?
Me.
Okay, Bob, follow me.
I heard some
Yeah.
enemies though.
Don't worry, just ignore that.
For me, the
Right, get out, everyone.
the VoIP stuff can't come soon enough. It really can't.
There's enemies up front.
Keeping right.
Shot on the stairs on the right. What do you want us to do now, Nexus?
Just loot and get out if you can.
Are we
Back
clearing the
down
other
the stairs
floors?
we go. I don't think so.
Okay.
Let's just leave. Everyone back down the stairs.
Enemies rear.
Bob, just hold for a sec.
Oh, hold, that might be friendly.
Watch out for crossfire. One enemy down.
Reloading.
I think we're good. Back down the stairs, let's go.
Okay,
Or there's
moving.
more. You missed it, Mac. It's behind the rack.
Sounds about right. Follow me. Guaranteed. Yes, we have an org
We go back to
storage.
the
We
fires,
have
Nicholas?
we have an org logistical team or division where members of the org handle all the storage of everything org related, and they are very organized, and it all and it all gets. Yeah, I'll get the button if you like. You use the tool and I'll press the button.
Yeah, someone needs to get in.
Okay, so we need it here. Just let be. Oh,
Yeah, this one's not gonna stay.
Oh.
Yeah, there's two elevators here, so it's on the other one.
where is it?
Yeah, where is that? The other side?
There's two elevators at any given time here.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah,
if you
I
find
won't
the
press it.
TS2 in the elevator.
Something's gone wrong. We do act. They can't come soon enough.
Soldner, try calling the elevator again.
Continuous
know if
press
there
for
is a TS2
GAMEGLASS.
inside.
Now that is a beautiful
Calling now?
addition.
Nothing
Yeah, that's
inside.
good. DCs have components
Might be
lying around.
stuck,
Do they
yeah,
really?
Waiting somewhere.
I know
Well, we'll get
Hathor.
these components first, at
You can
least.
obviously go and unlock. If you get the key
Okay,
card, you can
There
unlock
is two
the
different instances
Hathor
of
location.
elevators right now. So limit people usage of the main elevator for a sec.
The trick to getting the main elevator is to hold the doors open on it, and then someone else call it, and you'll get the second elevator because the first one's unavailable.
Message of the day has been message of the days. Have we got one? The only one I know of is the hotfix going push to live. Has there been anything since then? Oh wait, it's only 5 o'clock. Oh, I thought it was 6. Holy moly! I was like, oh my god, I've got to go now. What we're
On
gonna
the
do?
other side, I'll tell you
That's
if I see
wonderful
it.
news. Have we got tech with us?
Yep, I'm stood next to the ASOP that's on the right-hand side if you were looking out from the elevator.
Could you give me a bit of healing? Flashing you
Can
now.
indeed.
Thank you. Flashing you with my boobies. Cheers, mate.
Yep, you're healed with no injuries.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I think the TS2 is gone now.
Yeah, if it's going to disappear, it'll disappear from this elevator. It can be funny, this one.
Because it was already glitching through
Like
the
funny, haha.
Yeah.
It
textures.
tells the occasional joke. Sure
We're
thing,
just all
boss.
here. What do we wait for orders?
Enjoy your dinner. Oh, was there more to that message? So hotfix has been updated to live. So whatever was on the hotfix is now in live, so don't worry about playing the hotfix anymore. We are currently putting together a quick transit tech preview hotfix with a handful of client and server crash fixes with the intent on getting
I need you to call the elevator on the main building,
onto the
please.
channel today
From the ASOP
for
or from
Eve,
the
Akati, and
iPad?
possibly Wave 1 tonight.
ASOP side.
Excellent.
The
Thank you.
TS2 should appear there.
Yeah,
Calling it. There's one right now, but there's nothing in it.
So yeah,
Let me
still
send it.
potentially Wave 1 tonight, but we'll see what
Not
happens
quite
once
fixing.
this hotfix goes.
Calling.
You're in Territus, what's that? Anvil Odin.
This one's empty as well.
Is that a new article?
I'll put that in there so you'll know if that was the elevator that comes back or not.
Yo.
That's only a Class B, so it won't matter if it disappears.
I'd love to be able to, with TOBII, to be able to turn my head all the way around while in FPS. Like the equivalent, not like an owl, but, you know, at least look behind like that. Because at the moment, I can only really go just beyond 90 degrees.
Yeah, the TS2's gone because we've got one elevator that's got one component in it and another one that's empty.
This is why I told people not to run inside elevators, guys. This is just...
Is it broken?
I think there was no one inside. Someone who should have stayed inside with the TS2.
I was there. But
Yeah,
somebody
is
came
that-
in, so the TS2 phase.
Is that what it's saying? Odin is the official name for the legendary... It sounds like it. Comma is the look behind.
But again, the freight should just be working. We shouldn't have to do this.
For ships,
No,
for...
again.
What do you mean? Not for FPS. There
Yeah,
isn't like
I
a look
think it's
behind for
gone.
FPS.
No worries, just ignore it.
No, it certainly didn't fix that. Yeah, it sounds like it could
Okay,
be
everyone,
the Odin.
RTB, RTB.
Copy
Okay,
that.
back to the pad. Everyone inside. Inside the elevator, please.
All right, load up, guys. Nice and smooth. Remember, no rushing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not confirmed. It's just a rumor.
Let's go.
Certainly
Just go
sounds
with that one.
plausible.
I'll take it out. I'll tell the other one when it comes.
It'll be nice to see it.
All right. Back to the Polaris, I'm guessing.
Yes, head to the Polaris.
Are we leaving these components here? Someone sorting those.
We'll deal with the components. You can take them with you, since you're on Josh's Polaris. And
I need 2 more people. Take the full block and take the roller, please.
Yeah, I got full block. Whether the full, more like the full block's got me. It's one way to pack
Alright,
your
if that person
medivac.
doesn't want to get in the lift, they don't have to.
We need the cargo door open, please, Nexus.
There's one person left
Yo,
up in.
Bertie, how you doing?
One person left up inside there. I don't know. They might be from the other comms chat, but they were just standing there. So someone in the red armor.
Yeah, let's make sure everyone's getting rounded up.
Are you opening the cargo door, Nexus?
I'm not in the Polaris.
Sorry, come in the airlock.
Yeah, you can fit them. They're small enough. Fine.
Shit, sorry. I wasn't really watching.
Killed someone.
Sorry, it's so much bigger than it looks.
Yeah, don't stay in the EVA thing, please. Push
Yeah, move
further
out,
up.
move out. Is the door opening? Oh. Alright, come in now, watch out. We've got a power plant coming in. Get out the doorway, you guys. Yeah, it's got it. Nice one.
Only we had VoIP.
I know, right?
Alright. Last component blank, put it in. Wait, 3 components saved, the Nexus.
Okay, you're good to go.
Alright, let's get
Everyone on board?
Go, babe. Max on
Let me
board.
check. My team's
Looks
on board.
Tech has his own ship, so I'm in that now.
Okay, guys, reconvene in the main channel. Thank you.
Yep. Stay here, I'll move everyone. Except Mac. Mac, I'll move you back to your streaming room. with you.
Yeah, thank you. Nicely done, by the way, everyone.
You're alone.
Oh, very nicely done, me. And you.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, there we go. Now the other components. Let's get all the components in the cargo bay of the Polaris if we can.
Copy that.
visit the med bay. In fact, I won't visit the med bay. I will have a drink. Hopefully they don't decide to open... Oh. They don't decide to open the door. We can only drop the item. Yeah, the hotfix should fix this. Even though I technically should be on the hotfix. I'm hoping it is actually just because I haven't updated yet to live that it's doing this.
Semi-successful run.
Yeah, I mean, it's as good as it was going to get with what we've had to deal with. Flipping bottle doesn't want to do anything. There we are. Your resolution. You've been purposely staying away from the game as a solo player because I've been frustrated that most updates just poke at old systems, mining cargo, instead of introducing new loops. That in addition to the FPS performance being rough. How are things currently? So, at the moment, they have been progressing with mining. Refining is getting a bit of an update. There's some updates now. Cargo has seen quite a few updates. Engineering we have now, which is still a little bare bones, but on its way. We'll soon have refueling in 4.8. FPS is great. There's little dips here and there when it comes to frame rate and whatnot. Well, yeah, it'll be interesting to see where that comes. Yeah, hacking might be coming along soon as well because they're just working on a tutorial. It depends on when the last time was you played. What was the last time how long ago was it you played? Because they've done a lot of optimizations last year. They've continued on this year with doing the same sort of thing. There's still a lot of issues, especially with party stuff, missions breaking here and there. You'll be alright with your PC. So, yeah, content-wise, a ton of content. We've got now the Nick system, barring its planets, which are on the way sometime this year. A lot of new locations, points of interest with missions. So 3 or 4 months ago, what are we talking there? Just nip into the loo, actually. What patch was it 3 or 4 months ago? I would say jump back in and give it a go. And see if the issues that you were dealing with prior are still present, or whether you're having a better time. Because it can be so hit or miss, can't it, with what it is causing problems and so forth, that it's hard to say whether specific things have been fixed or not. Yeah, Letsky's been improved in terms of frame rate. It's kind of like the way it is right now is there's a huge amount of stuff to do. Like loads of stuff to do. In each system now, each system is getting further fleshed out with content, which is nice because it doesn't matter where you choose, there is something to get on with. But at the same time, a lot of this stuff is I mean, I would sort of say it kind of feels tier 0. You know, like engineering feels a little tier 0, tier 1. The mining updates have improved mining, but made it harder to acquire, like crafting. Crafting something we've got, which is really cool. But it takes a lot of time and effort to find the resources to craft and get the blueprints, which I do like. There's a progression there. It takes time with reputation and whatnot. It's not very clear without using third-party websites and tools and things to determine what you're going to get, how long it takes, and so forth. There's a definite grind, which is not a perfect, fun grind yet, where it's mostly just repeating the same missions for a lot of the time. But it does feel like there is so much more to get on with, and that they're now starting with a bit of a better baseline for all professions that we have currently, and they're just sort of each patch building up and adjusting them to sort of make them all make sense. But there's still a lot of outliers with each of those professions that can be really frustrating, where, you know, no matter what you're doing, something can get in the way and cause a problem, be that cargo hauling, mining, crafting, things breaking, elevators like these missions, and other missions where things break. When they're working, it's great fun, and it's exciting and it's encouraging, but then obviously the slightest issue that can stop you in your tracks can make it feel really frustrating, and it feels more like you just want to Alt F4. So there's a lot of good coming in right now and continuing to come in, but it is often sprinkled with a bit of, well, that's flipping annoying kind of issues. And it can be a day-to-day thing, like we say, like 1 out of 3 of those locations we went to will work fine, the others won't. But yeah, my advice resolution is just sort of jump in now, like whenever you get time, and do what you normally do. Have a little play with whatever it is that you enjoy, missions, or, you know, off the back, doing whatever you feel like doing. Like crafting and gathering resources and stuff, and just sort of see what's changed and see how thank you, Solder. No friendly fire on my part. And see how it feels. And if you're still running into really annoying problems, then either try something else, because as I say, there's a lot to do now rather than just one or the other. Try something else and just keep going if you're enjoying it, and if you're not, take another pause out of it, I guess. Yo, Atlantis, how you doing? 07. Harold, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Johnny, welcome. How you doing today? CIG has mentioned about anything on the MobiGlass and want to change that. Right now, that is just the quickest way to add stuff. Oh, yes, as in missions. Yeah. Yeah, they have said that. As much as most of the content we get is just via a MobiGlass post, where that's the mission you take on, they are wanting to put a face behind, you know, the name and picking up missions. Something that they mentioned in the monthly report. If you've watched my video, it was a long video. Kudos to anyone who sat through the whole thing. But one thing they mentioned about the mission system is how an object can be a mission giver. It doesn't have to be a character or through the MobiGlass. It could be you stumble upon a derelict ship and it triggers a mission to whatever, recover a cargo or recover something else, or, you know, investigate what happened. Yeah, with crafting now being in, blueprints will continue to be added, different crafting machines will be added, different types of items to craft, eventually ship items as well. How you doing, Harold? Everyone's got the NASA badge. What's that for? Oh, is that for something to do with the actual NASA stream of the Artemis? I think more will join when it's released. Oh, absolutely. When Squadron releases, people will, people will play that. Well, firstly, a lot of people will be amazed that CIG have put out anything finished. And hopefully all goes well. And then that will be encouraging for people who are on the fence about Star Citizen to be like, okay, they can do it. I'm going to get on it. Purple Count, thank you for the follow. There will be people who have never heard of it and will see Squadron because of all the hype. And then while playing Squadron, they'll be like, what's this Star Citizen I keep hearing about? and then they will realize that there is this huge online multiplayer version that's in the works, and they'll come over and there'll be a little bit more patience with Star Citizen when Squadron's released, because they've proven they can finish things, and I think they will start to fast track Star Citizen a bit more, making it more of a priority. And then, 1.0 isn't really that far off. If we don't know exactly, but I would certainly say we're not talking 5 to 10 years. We're talking a lot less than that, I would say. So that will start to attract more, and also the beauty of us playing now, of those people playing now, is way before we get to a 1.0 live release or a live release version, we will be playing a much more stable game, because it'll need to be before they can release it, and it'll need to be in testing as a stable game with minimal bugs and so forth before they even consider pushing it to live. So throughout this year, into next year, and however long it takes to get to 1.0, we will continue to see more optimizations. I mean, if you read the monthly reports, especially with the R&D team, you can read all about the stuff they're doing. It's a lot of jargon, a lot of technical jargon that I have to research and look into in order to understand what it all means, but it is all about optimizing, about stability, about server stuff, about players losing items and so forth. It's fixing the issues, right? Yeah, that absolutely counts, Acro. Doesn't matter your state of inebriation or not. Yeah, well, hopefully the idea of the potential of losing anything in-game will be minimized as they continue on, because that's a big focus right now, is to make sure that stuff does not go missing on the players, that the player owns, be that real stuff, of course, real money stuff, which is like detrimental that things don't go missing, but anything you earn in-game. Yeah, I enjoy salvage. A lot of the missions, like a lot of the things like salvage and mining, I enjoy because it's just calming. More alien ships before 1.0. I would be surprised if we didn't. I know they've been doing a push with Gattac, with them working on the railing. They did mention that. I think it was new hires or junior artists and whatnot have been working on expanding on the Gattac aesthetic, or asset pack, or whatever. So we should start seeing more from them. Yeah, hopefully. I would say not necessarily ship parts next for blueprints. I think it's more likely we will see things like consumables, food, drink, medic stuff, tools. I think it's more likely that before we start seeing the other bits. Although saying that, we have seen ship weapons in an early Evocati build before they took them out. So actually, I think it is very likely within the next build or two we will start to see either components and weapons. Of course, they only took it out because there was an issue with the weapon, so they couldn't release it in 4.7 because they stumbled upon a different issue, or whatever the issue was. So I hope by 4.8 they would have fixed that. So yeah, you might be right. It could be ship components and weapons. And it makes sense with vehicle loadout being part of the inventory recoveries, the item recovery stuff. If you're spending a lot of time crafting amazing ship weapons and components, and then you can't get them back. Yeah, hopefully by that point, when Squadron releases, they'll have spent a lot of time fixing. Your direction decisions, Josh, are the opposite to mine. I'm like, I'll just go that way, and you're like, whoa! You're like a thrill seeker. Well, firstly, we're going to see quasi-meshing. Is it quasi-dynamic meshing or just quasi-meshing? Quasi-server meshing? Which is the next step, which will bring instancing. We'll see that as well. It'll allow... Is it... Tomato King, you can probably help with this one. Is quasi the option for servers to not dynamically, but actually intelligently come on and off or something along those lines. Ambassador Coffee, how you doing, by the way? There's always some annoyance with whatever you want to do. Yes. Usually not annoying enough if you... Yeah, that's true. There's... With us playing a work in progress, you know, we are officially glorified QA. So, or unofficially glorified QA. So, if you are playing the alpha, there is an understanding that it is broken in many areas. Some things work better than others. There is always going to be a bit of a against the grain going on with it at this time because things aren't final. There's a lot of back-end stuff that still needs working on. So it is kind of, you know, you're getting into Star Citizen now in alpha, regardless of whether you're a veteran or brand new. You've got to accept that there are going to be bugs. There's, you know, client and server issues. It is just a fact. If you are not someone who can deal with that, or you're not used to early access games, then I certainly suggest not taking part. You took a picture, did you? It's on this. Okay, I'll have a look. Yeah, it's the quasi grazers. They're getting the quasi grazers on those like hamster wheels, and that's what's going to keep the servers going. Yeah, so quasi dynamic is the on and off of the sort of semi-dynamic dynamism, I don't know what the word is, of servers turning on when needed, turning off when not needed. Is that right? Yeah, that's how the quasi burgers are made. You go to Whammers. In fact, I don't even think Whammers use quasi grazers. They just manufacture their own fake, well, not fake meat, but real meat, but in a lab, I think it says. Hurts your feelings, does it, Antilib? Yo, Mang, how you doing? You do nearly anything to get X4 Boran and their ships done like Star Citizen does stuff. Yeah, I mean, that is the beauty of Star Citizen. Nothing feels the same like when after playing Starfield, or, you know, even that's got ship interiors, but it's just not the same. Oh, they do use quasi meat. They use quasi meat, do they? Do they actually use quasi grazer meat? Because I'm sure I remember reading in the law that they use artificial manufactured meat, which is actually something they're already doing, where they take a sample of beef, like, you know, out of a cow, and then they grow it in a lab. Oh, no, thanks, Wonko. Good man. Throwing that in there just to throw me off. But yeah, so let me just read that message of the day again, because I hadn't realised it was further updated. Currently putting together a quick transit tech preview hotfix with a handful of client and server crash fixes with the intent on getting this onto the channel today for Evocati with a possible wave 1 tonight. So Evocati already have their hands on the second tech preview test for the transit system, which now has the difference between this one versus the first test is it now self-repairs. They're throwing out a hotfix to this tech preview with client and server crash fixes. If all goes well with that, that's coming sometime today. If all goes well with that, then they will throw it out to wave 1, if that's the case. What's going on? Oh, man. Certain moments, it's like... Star Citizen looks super cool, and then it just takes one person to desync, and it looks hilarious. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it, Coffee? It's kind of like all these games that boast quadrillion planets and whatnot. They feel empty. They don't feel like there's any substance to them. I mean, I can't speak for Elite. I've only played No Man's Sky, and No Man's Sky, in all fairness, is a good game. It just doesn't captivate me as Star Citizen does. Yo, Strikes 9. Morning. Not good, I'm afraid. We had 3 3 server errors back to back, and then a 30k after getting everything already set up and everyone briefed and on our way. And then had to sort of restart after waiting for the game to finally release us from the shard, from the server, to then come back in. And we finally got on with doing the mission that we'd planned to do, but unfortunately, freight elevators were not doing too good. Yeah, proper 30k. A 30k that did not recover, and we may have lost the Idris with all the crafted items we had on board, but yeah, it's a shame. Am I not seeing certain comments? Where's Just Watch Bob? I don't see your name anywhere. What has happened here? What are we looking at? What's the matter? Who's this? Can we bring him back? Do we need to, do we have a medic on board, or is this guy dead, or what?
Don't worry about it.
Well, it's starting to freak out. Can we get him off the bridge? It's looking a bit like he's gonna start doing some weird stuff.
Throw his body out.
Loot what you can first. He's dead. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, true, Sandman. We actually travel these distances.
Yeah. So that's what you get when jumping in the Polaris Bridge without authorization.
Okay. Look at that. Moment silence for whoever the hell jumped on the bridge. See ya. Ay. What is going on? This is the Polaris. Which is a very nice, wrong way, very nice ship. With some big-ass torpedoes. Oh, there's the music again. We must be arriving in Orison. Do a little walk around. Just assumed. Yeah, the Rev got, unfortunately, eaten. Thank you, Gene. Are we not friends in this? What on earth? Good work, my friend. Astorpedos. Don't be firing torpedoes at Astors. Yeah, the helmet view, I'm hoping we'll start returning with Starwear. Like, we have the ability now to put on and off our helmets and, you know, carry them underneath. But the sense of wearing a helmet is not truly there yet. I would certainly like to see that, especially with heavy helmets, you know, the idea that there's a restrictive view, which is part of the trade-off for wearing heavy armor, another reason why some might want to and some might not want to. If you check out the Squadron 42, what was it? The 1 hour or whatever it was, the gameplay, the sort of starting gameplay. If you check that video out, you will see what is coming for helmets. Because as you can see, when you put the helmet, when the guy put the helmet on, the visor came down. There was a boot-up sequence that will, you know, likely be manufacturer-based, but also specific to the role of that helmet. And yeah, that will start being applicable to all helmets. So it will feel like you're actually putting on a helmet, and you know, oh, we're in atmosphere. No, we're not. Christ. Low atmosphere. Oh, it's alright. So you believe quasi-dynamic meshing allows servers to shut down, giving control of the area to another server. So there could be a new Babbage server, but if there aren't enough players in the area, it'll shut down, handing control to the Microtech server. But it's still preset areas. Right, I see. So it's kind of more servers maybe to handle more micro areas, is it? Rather than just a larger area. But I think it'll also mean potentially more players as well, increasing the player count again, testing that out. Get them out of there before we, good job. Are you saying Happy New Year to Smart King? It's flipping April. Yeah, it's April. Very nice. We are docked. Off you go, guys. Oh. Thank you to everyone for taking part in that, by the way. Apologies, the game pushed back like it did. It was a bit of a nightmare. It still is a bit of a nightmare.
Hello?
Hello.
The Odin.
Say what?
I hear that you were just speculating on the Odin.
No, was I? Well, a little bit. We kind of mentioned it, yeah. Is that what we think is a battle cruiser?
You did that 5 years ago, too.
Did I?
I just linked it in Twitch chat. You have a video from 5 years ago talking about the RSI Odin.
Oh, yes. Oh, so none of that's new then?
It was the working name for the Perseus before it became the Perseus.
Oh, never mind then. Womp womp. I mean, at the
It
end
was
of the day,
meant to be an RSI gunship smaller than the Polaris, bigger than the Hammerhead. Ended up not actually being bigger than the Hammerhead. There was
Fantastic
a 3D model
news.
of it that's very Perseus looking, but not quite because it's got turrets in different places.
Ah.
We have fantastic news. The Revenant survived. Stored in Orison.
Oh, beautiful. You see, APOC, I forget more than I actually take in these days. Yeah, so I mean, at the end of the day, we got the Anvil additional lore update, which does certainly point towards the thingy, to the battle cruiser. Yo, Ulysses, this is an org-only event, but we are literally finished right now anyway. It's been a bit of a hell day. We've managed to pull through, though, so big kudos to everyone for sticking with it and making it, work the way it worked. But, yeah, it was a bit of a difficult one today. Yeah, I would be very surprised if we don't see in the future more alien ships, starter, intermediary, medium, large. At the end of the day, there is no limit to what ships we'll see. We will see ships of all types. It's just a case of when. Priorities, different, things coming in now that will be used versus in the future. Is the is the Rev being called up so I can drop off this armor? Or is that a risk?
Yeah, we're checking now. Yes, head to Deacons.
Thank you. Yeah, if anyone has taken any of the Org armor, ask them to return it to the Org, to the Rev, please.
If they don't, I have invoices ready to send them.
It's 40 million per set. Yes, it sounds like Quasi is what is going to enable instancing to actually be kicked off. Of course, as we know, starting with Siege of Orison, whenever that comes along. But I really enjoyed Siege of Orison. It had its problems, so I'm hoping that with it being instanced, they will have the ability to really update it in a good way, make it more just more in depth. But also, I would think instanced content will have great performance. I get the impression that might be a thing as well, just because it's its own isolated instance, right? You're not having to deal with all the other stuff. All right, I got some decent gear here. So for the Org, I got some Animus missile stuff. Go ahead. And some shotgun shells. I'll hold on to them for now. Boom tube rocket as well. In fact, I've got some gear. Is Josh still about? Because I've got some things for the org to hand over.
Yeah. Yes,
Nice.
there is a box in the hangar of the Rev. Just drop everything you need to submit there.
Brilliant, thank you. I will do that. That's wonderful news. So, armor, no, I'm keeping all the armor. Weapons and ammunition, that I will drop off. Perfect time to do this now, actually, because, oh wait, where's it gone? So let me take those back. Now, weapons. Don't think there was anything weapon.
Honestly, keep the Testudo armor. We have like 1 million of them.
Yeah,
Just the ammo.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on giving that to you guys. How dare you? Got some component. I've got some components as well that I'll bring up and put in. Well, I'll bring it up in Deacon's hangar, freight elevator, because I've got like an XL1, Chimera, Rampart, Blast Chill. I don't know if these are any good.
Only the XL1. The rest are all viable.
Okay. I'll bring that
Keep
up.
it. Don't you? Didn't we give it to you for a specific ship?
Yeah, true. That's a good point. Okay.
Yeah, keep it.
And then, but components-wise, or not components, sorry, commodities. I do have some quartz, a lot of quartz, some hephaestonite, and some orotite that I will bring up, and then he can lower it down. And hephaestonite, yeah. Okay, let me go get my armor swapped over. Let me just throw all
Your
these.
referral armor survived, so it's already there.
Oh, good, good. Boom tube rocket I'll give. I'll take that triple down. I'll take the ammo for it. I'll take the food. Medic stuff. And my weapon can come along. That can come out of there as well. And then boom, 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 boom. And then I want to move this actually into there. Because then my backpack is going in my own inventory. Yeah, I'm getting used to this whole system. It's starting to make a bit more sense. Right, let me go do that. Hello, Binks. You alright, mate? I'll pull up this cargo stuff. Just let Joshua know that I'm just pulling up some cargo for crafting stuff in Deacon's freight elevator. If he's able to get up here and lower it into his, it would be cool. But if not, I can just lower it back down until there is time. Because this is the stuff I mined when 4.7 first came out. And it was for all the crafting stuff. So what I want to move is the quartz. Any quality is fine because it can be used for ammo. Hephaestonite, any quality, quartz, quartz, quartz. So all the stuff that I'm putting in is... Oh, no, wait, is the freight elevator there? It's not, damn it. Is there a select all? There isn't, is there? Yes, the Rev survived. It all survived. All those armors and things and everything that Deacon had, you know, put in, all survived, thankfully. What's going on here? Oh, it's being stupid. Oh, no, I'm being stupid. Ah. It's alright, Tomato King. It makes sense to me now. Nexus. Thank you, sir. Absolute wonderful. So, orotite, that orotite. Send in that one I'm keeping because it's rubbish. I'll just sell it. And then everything else can go across. And we'll bring it up so that Joshua can bring it down.
He's heading your way.
thank you. I'm just heading into the rev, so it should be in the freight elevator, ready for him to just send down. Egg ship, Brill? I don't know about an egg ship. You mean like an egg-shaped ship? Or one that when it crashes, it bleeds yolk? Buying stuff at CitizenCon, what do you mean? Well, let me drop off my armor, drop this, where's the box of ammo to, for the AUG? Is it on the hangar bay?
There is a box in the hangar bay. Just drop everything you need, and then we'll sort it out. Don't worry.
Oh, I see it. Thank you. My armor's in there, is it? Oh no, my armor's in the locker, isn't it? All right.
You
So
see the bald guy? Go there.
Found him. Hey, thank you, Deacon. Gonna go to the captain's quarters and get my stuff, my armor. When are we getting vehicle elevators? What do you mean? Is it Piss Poor Pete Wednesday? He joined us the other day, actually. He was joined in on chat. Yeah, that's. I'm so happy about that, not losing all that stuff, because obviously many in the org spent a long time mining and refining, and then obviously Lyle spent a long time actually crafting everything. So it would have been a real big shame if it had all gone missing. A rare chat, Pete. But yeah, as much as we've had, you know, a lot of little issues today, or big issues in fact, it's been fun for the short duration of time that we actually got to play together. It's just a shame all that time got taken up by bugs and whatnot. Yes, it did. What are you doing? Get out of my locker. I see what you're doing. You grabbed it for me all. You might as well put it all back. I'm here now. What is he? A thief! Boop, boop. Oh, I didn't bring my backpack. This is going to be problematic. I ain't got room to store it all. Actually, whoever that thief was that you, Soldner? Could you grab everything in there, barring the... if you can carry it, of course. If you can't, don't worry about it. Barring... And these 2 helmets. That's just what I need, this cup. No, don't throw it. And those 2 helmets, if you can. They're my 2 helmets. I'd like to take them back today, actually, and get them handed in. Yeah, all the powers of ship recovery. This is the thing. If you do have a crash like that...
You want me to take again, Mac?
Have you got everything in there, barring the salvage, the fuses and things? I don't need those.
Because there's clothes as well. Do you want me to take any of those?
Yeah, take those clothes. Everything but the fuses, the RMC, and whatever else you get just stored in for thingy. And then these 2 helmets on the side here as well. Which I can't carry.
Helmets?
Yeah, just those 2. Everything else can stay. Cheers, Sol.
I can only carry 1, I think.
No, can you carry 1 in your hand? Yeah, it just takes time. So it goes to show, don't immediately... Oh, okay. Maybe you could take this cup. Hang on. If you stick that in your bag, I'll be able to carry the helmet. Don't immediately claim your ship, because there is a good chance it will foobar it. Whereas if you just leave it a little bit, it takes a bit of time, but the recovery system will kick in. It might not work every time, but thankfully it worked this time. Alright, let's get out of here. If you want to just lob that stuff in the freight elevator, I'll lower it into my hangar. Cheers, Solomon. What did you have for dinner? I take it you've had your dinner and you've come back now, Volos. But yeah, I'm hopefully going to start kicking off into the off-grid series, a solo off-grid series where It's kind of similar to what we're doing on stream, to be fair, because I want the same stuff, but going and getting the blueprints. Thank you, Deacon! And then finding a way to acquire the resources to craft. No, just one. Yeah, one carried under the arm, one on my head, and then Solden's got the other one. Just throw it into the... I mean, if you want to dump it down here, I can roll it in. Binks is just chilling out there, look. He's just watching all this unfold. Yeah, if you just drop it at my feet, I should be able to... Oh, hang on. It's not showing yet. Oh, Summer's having a bit of a nightmare, it sounds like. Poor thing. Let's put that in there, and then I guess I have to just kind of put that on in order for it to work. Are you there, Solder? Have you got... Look at that. Look at the interior of that.
On your feet now.
Thank you. I'll be able to just lower it. But yeah, it's a bit of a sketchy day, but we've got stuff done. Chicken wraps with self-made mayonnaise and salad. Very nice. She does have a lot of opinions these days. She's got a real attitude. Bless her. That should be alright like that, shouldn't it? Technically. Thanks up. Let me just see if it's showing everything. Oh, wait, as...
Should be good now.
I'll have a look. Yeah. All present, thank you, sir. Boop.
Take care, see you around.
Thank you, mate. In a bit. Yo, Catfish, send a message. What's that? She is 3-year-old. Well, she'll be 4 next month. Crazy. Night-night, everybody. Thank you.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. 4 next month. Absolutely crazy. There we are. Sorry about that. Should have warned you about that music coming on. But yeah, this is where you'll get to see the helmet style of putting them on. There we go. Let's just get out of the game. There we are. But yeah, all in all, you know, we kind of got some components that we wanted. Oh, install and restart. Let's do that one with the update. I can get it finally downloaded now. I'm not going just yet. I've got 10 minutes yet to chill out. Oh, hang on. Might as well get the launcher updated and whatnot. Where do you see your channel in 5 years? Do you mean? I don't know. Wherever it is. I crack it on as normal. I will expect to be playing 1.0 by then. So who knows? Hopefully surpass the 100,000. I'd like to get that plaque. 5 chickens, Coffee. Where do I see my channel? In 5 chickens. Yeah, I expect we'll be surpassing the 100,000. But at the end of the day, I'm fine where I am right now. It's not about the subscriber count or viewership. It's just making sure bills are covered, and I'm playing Star Citizen, and I am happy. And I suspect it'll just keep growing as it normally does. But yeah, by then, Squadron will be out this year, all being well. We should be easily well into 1.0 in the next 5 years. We should be, you know, maybe 2 or 3 years at most. Here you go. This is what helmets are going to look like. This is just one with a drop-down visor, of course. It's not like a full encased helmet, but each helmet will have their boot up and shut down sequence. They will be UI will be applicable. It'll be diegetic and applicable to the actual purpose of the helmet. This one is a gunner's helmet, so it gives them better targeting information and so forth. This is another bit of polish and stuff that will come with Starware, but when Squadron's done. So, very cool. Oh, ow. 30%, 30 grams of fiber in those wraps. I get Malika and Christina, I think. They're more like flatbreads, actually. They're quite thick. Although we are out at the moment. But yeah, so hopefully today we have some updates to the transit system and that can get rolled out. And then I would suspect, what are we on Wednesday? I suspect later this week we'll see a tech preview for inventory recovery for ships. We have, is it tonight that we have the Star Citizen Live, or is that tomorrow? I mean, there's a lot coming to crafting. Let me just quickly run through the previous... When they posted about crafting, there was... They kind of slightly outlined the next stages. Oh, it's tomorrow is the Star Citizen Live with the inventory and crafting update. But yeah, in terms of future for it, they're going to have additional items, of course, as you can expect, different craftables, including vehicle components and weapons. There will be an integration with base building for crafting entire vehicles, because you're not going to have like a crafting fabricator that you can put in your hangar to craft a vehicle. It's going to have to be a base built building that you would then use as a fabric. It'll be a fabricator building that is for vehicles. Additional stats for all craftable items to provide increased variety and customization. That'll be continuously adjusted and altered all the time. Catalysts, optional items which will unlock additional benefits when included in crafting jobs. So that's kind of adding a bit more depth and complexity to crafting to give us, you know, more of a range, I guess, of differences between the crafted stuff. Thank you, Wonko. Deeds 7, son. NPC shops paying more for higher quality materials. This is something the economy team mentioned in the monthly report, is they're going to adjust the prices so that actual high stat crafted goods have more worth, which makes sense. And dismantling the loot will result... Oh, sorry. Crafted gear may be looted from select NPCs and found in crates, so a way of rewarding against harder targets, I guess. But also dismantling this loot will result in appropriate quality values on the materials, which is not the case right now. Player trading will support transactions of quality materials and crafted items. Base building will add additional support for player-operated stores and advertisements. Of course, these are sort of more long-term, but we're still only talking a few years now, a couple of years more at most. More biking and swimming. Need to do more biking and swimming to save the... Oh, so hang on. You went from 100 kilometers a month running to 0 because of an injury and never recovered. What did you do? That sucks. But yeah, swimming is very low resistance, isn't it? Blueprint acquisition updates will be granted from physical data pads. So this is going into the whole that blueprints aren't just something you just automatically get when you complete a mission. There will be ones you can loot. They may be a data pad that you can click download, and you will download that blueprint, and then that blueprint will not have a, you know, it won't be on that data pad anymore. It'll be in your library. But you could sell or give that blueprint away in that data pad, and then someone else can download it. So we will be able to trade them or sell them or gift them away. Blueprints can be granted via reputation rewards, and they can be purchased from NPC stores, and you know they'll be lootable as well. Do make sure you're preparing for retirement. I don't know what retirement looks like for me, to be fair. It'll probably just be a decrease in video. Like, we're talking years away from now, but like a decrease in video content, I suspect. But we'll see. Who knows what the world's... I mean, thing is, 5 years from now can be very different to where we are now. 1 year from now can be very different. Things happen quick. And I have no idea. I'll just go with the flow. Just try and do what I enjoy. Now, blueprint tiers, as we know, will be tiers 1 to 3 for items. Vehicles can go to tier 5, and you'll be able to increase the stat ranges of current items and non-crafted and crafted items to increase their stats. Higher tier blueprints will have more complex requirements. You can also increase a blueprint's tier by doing research tasks. We don't even have that yet. Items can be upgraded from one tier to the next using a specialist upgrading blueprint. These upgrade items will have access to increased stat ranges, and it should be more efficient to craft a higher tier item from scratch than it is to upgrade an item from tier 1 to its maximum, and I guess you'll get better stats from that as well. I'm going to retire one day, I suppose. Maybe not for a few decades yet. Yo, Ferg, how you doing? Yeah, even tiny bases. Now, for the UI of crafting, dedicated blueprint library app will be available where we can see all of the blueprints we have, filters, search bars and things. A new folder style management for materials of the same type, which are different qualities, so improving the way that we have to filter through all these different materials, which at the moment it is a nightmare. The ability to split and merge resource containers within the inventory where the quality averages out. Item functionality degradation and repair. This is going to have a big impact on things. Ivenik, how you doing? So, like, you could craft something and it won't just be forever. It will degrade. Items without item degradation and needing to be replaced. The crafting economy is much less appealing to crafters due to crafting your item once and never needing a new one. So, items will degrade with usage. They will also degrade based on the environment you're in. If you are leaving it out in a sandy location, it might get a bit worn and so on. Degradation impacts the functionality of the item. Items can be repaired to restore some functionality, but you'll never get it back to 100%. Every repair reduces maximum functionality of the item. Low functionality will mean more malfunctions, so you would want to craft a new one eventually. Items will get damaged. Items can be repaired to restore its integrity. Item recovery and claiming will not reset functionality on the items. Hang on. This flipping Star Marine song. Item recovery, I've said that one. Pledge items are still subject to degradation, repair and maintenance, but will never become permanently unusable. Paths to restore complete functionality will be available. So if you have an item that you love and don't want it to ever go, you can find a way to do it. Now, for pledge gear and crafting, any item obtained via pledge will be a tier 1 quality item. Pledge items will never degrade to 0. If the pledge item has a unique livery, the owner receives a cosmetic paint item. So you'll have to craft the item and then apply the paint. The cosmetic paint item allows you to apply that livery to the same item. You do not receive a blueprint to craft the original item itself. This must still be earned in-game. And pledge items cannot be traded or dismantled. Now, crafting vehicles, functional, dedicated in-game crafting machines, as I say, more like a building than anything. The ability to input and output both materials and items using the vehicle cargo grids. So it's like if you stumble upon a ship eventually and it's not owned by anyone, you can eventually claim the rights to it. And then upgrade it or dismantle it, get the components. If it's a really good ship with a lot of, if it's a crafted ship with a lot of high stuff, you can dismantle it if you wanted the components from it. Now, additional fabricated types. This might be one of the first things we see. We're going to see a food fabricator for rations, water, and so forth, medical fabricator, and construction, which is large hangar-sized space used in base building for crafting spaceships. So it sounds like the fabricator we have now for armor and weapons may also be applicable to tools, ship components, ship weapons. There will then be a food fabricator, which will, of course, craft food, drink, and so forth. Then there will be a medical one, and then construction one is the ships. Salvage. Now, this is, a lot of people are like, what, are we sticking with CMC? Are we going to see different ones, or is it just going to be CMC and RMC the whole time? And there will be different materials. So you know, it won't just be CMC and RMC. It'll be split into different things. Construction materials split into the refined materials that vehicles are made out of. So as we know, everything has a recipe. You break that down, it'll be actual distinct materials. And select materials are exclusive to this method. For example, salvaging alien ships to get alien metals. And this is where we're going to see, in terms of the refinery process, is and salvage, because you'll be scraping certain materials off, but you'll be able to create different alloys. Oh, actually, it talks about it here. The new system of refining to create alloys and composite materials, no longer converting iron ore into iron, but into iron ore primary and carbon as a secondary. Primary input determines the quality of the refined product, and the quality of the second determines how much of it is needed, allowing you to use things like creature harvestables to create new materials in a grounded and believable manner. Now, that's something that I'm looking forward to, is making it so that the materials we get feel like it makes sense to, you know, what we should get, rather than just, these are construction materials. And this adds unlockable blueprints required for certain exotic materials. So you might need to go to the Vanduul systems to find, or, you know, salvage a Stinger to get the actual materials from that. You were forced to retire at 43. It's, yeah, I mean, everyone obviously will have to face it sooner or later. But, yeah, I don't know what it looks like for me. We'll see. At least you get to play more now, eh? Is that the case? For now, prisoner, no, they may not. At the end of the day, things, you know, going into 1.0, anything we craft and whatnot now, anything we build, base building, will probably not persist into 1.0 anyway. But I think for now, if they can, they will try and make anything we craft persist from patch to patch. But there's a good chance that going into 4.8, everything we craft now will have its quality reset. So the item will persist, but the quality may not. Unless I can find a way to make that go from... I'm hoping they can, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, I am done. I will be back on Friday. Don't know what we got planned. It might just be an off-grid thing. We'll see what we get up to. Last we know, tech preview, getting a hotfix for the transit system. May go to Wave 1 tonight for those to test. Area 18 is the only location with the full transit system refactor code. Everywhere else is somewhat... Read the patch notes, all right? Make sure you read the patch notes to know what is working where. Other than that, I don't think there's much else going on. We'll have to wait and see what happens with the vehicle loadout inventory recovery tech preview. It seems like the transit system is going to remain on the tech preview for a little while yet, so it's not going to be tonight. But yeah, other than that, there's not much more to say, other than we'll pass it on to Piss Poor Pete. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining in. Thank you for hanging out. And to the org, I apologise. It was a bit of a hodgepodge of a day with all the problems that was going on with Star Citizen. But you all did a great job. We pulled through. Do keep an eye out on my Wild Camping YouTube. I'll be putting out a new tent review coming soon and so forth. And hopefully, for Star Citizen, I'll start off a new off-grid series. Do you know, it's probably going to be more of a long play thing, if I can, rather than it being... Like, now that we've got goals, now that I've got a goal of wanting to get stuff crafted, that can last a long time. So I feel like it might encourage me to play for a longer duration of time, acquiring blueprints, materials, however I can, living out in the verse, and then hopefully building up my arsenal and things, and then hopefully not getting wiped. We'll see. Anyway, I will be back on Friday. Enjoy Piss Poor Pete's stream and have a great evening, whatever it is you get up to. Yeah, there's not much else going on to report right now, but there is exciting times ahead for sure. Anyway, this is my end screen. Much love, and I will see you all soon. Bye-bye.